a little bit of QSP on your signal this morning, but everybody seems to have that this morning, including our friends, foreign broadcast station seems to have the same problem too. Over.
Roger, roger on that. Jim, you might put on your list there, November 2, Golf Oscar Tango. Howard's trying to get in there. When we get done here, if you can't hear him, I'll relay him in for you. Over.
All right. Boy, he had a good signal yesterday. Howard, I hear you're trying to come in. This is KA1MQ. Barely a whisper.
I'll get him, Jim. Roger that, Howard. I got you at about a 5x7 here. You're sounding good this morning, Howard. You got big plans for today?
Finishing up working on
you sound like $1 million, Howard. Yeah, excellent audio. Like I say, a good 5.7 signal. You're sounding good this morning. Over. Roger that, Howard. Great talking to you. I'll talk to you Sunday morning. I'll be on here from 8 to 9. Jim, KA1MQ, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Howard's got 40 degrees in Brooklyn and 20738 on the roster, and he's heading to work. And I got to get ready and go take my four-wheeler to the shop. I've got carburetor problems. Back to you, Jim.
Uh-oh. What did you say you have to take to the shop? Over.
My four-wheeler, I got carburetor problems.
Come on, you can fix that.
Yeah, I'm no mechanic, Jim. I had a 57 Chevy one time, and I spent more time and under that car than I did in it, and I swore if I ever got a decent paying job, I'd never crawl under one again. Over.
Well, I can't say the same thing. I got a decent paying job, and I still, let me put it a different way. The ones I have to rely on, I'll take to somebody because they can fix it faster than I can. The ones that I don't have to rely on, I'll stick to fix them myself because I know I can do it, so there's no sense of paying somebody to do it. And, crawling underneath it cannot be a big bunch of fun sometimes. Hate doing that. Yeah, we got Howard all checked in. Yell back at Howard and tell him don't let anybody wreck his day on him. And 73s to you, Jim, and 73s to Howard.
Roger that. Thanks for those kind words, Jim. 73 to you. I'll talk to you possibly Sunday morning if you're on here. And Howard, if you're still listening, KA1MQ says don't let anybody wreck your day. KA1MQ, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I am clear and QRT.
All right, Jim. Thank you very much for the relay. Appreciate it. I didn't check this in, did I? Come on, I didn't do that.
Morning, Les.
Got to make sure I do that. Can't be missing check-ins. That's no good. I wind up short on my list. This is KA1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS. That was JPQ, and it was almost a perfect double. There was another station in there. And AE7YH. Okay, JPQ, you go first. Come on in.
Friday. This is Dick, WPPJPQ 20605 on the roster. Friday morning. Hope all is well with you. You have a good day and a good weekend. Thanks for doing the next.
Well, Dick, thank you for stopping by. I greatly appreciate you swinging by. Like I always say, if nobody stopped by, this job would be a terrible job to do. Trust me, I've had a couple of days like that where it seemed like I was out here forever and no one to be heard. So that's never is an awful lot of fun. But good signal in here to Western Pennsylvania. Western Pennsylvania, yeah, into Southern New Hampshire, and we'll talk to you again soon, Dick. Have a great weekend. That's WB2 JPQ, Dick, Eden, New York, 20605 on the roster. And let's see, about 375 miles from Hudson, New Hampshire. And let's see, AE7YH, come on in. Okay, real good, John. This is first-time contact for me, so, how that happens, John, about Western Pennsylvania and then switching back to New Hampshire. I have a second place down in Pennsylvania, down in Western PA, and I run portable down there quite a good bit. So it's easy for me to get screwed up with things. So, John, since this is a first-time contact, we got your newly minted 7020 on the roster. Tell us a little more about the station and what you're doing down there. Over. Yeah, roger that. Well, it's all working good for you. I had, I bought the traps and homebrewed the rest of it. The two-band trap, like what it sounds like you have up. And, boy, I really liked that antenna. I had that antenna up forever and ever and ever, and then finally one of the traps failed, and I never bothered to get a set of traps and build it again or build a set of traps. I don't know why, because that antenna did work quite well. Right now we're running a fan dipole, but and I've been running a fan dipole of various sorts for years, and they just seem to work. So I'm not gonna knock the success of running it, but you sounded really good with the 100 watts, I will say, and a pleasure to meet you this morning. Don't be a stranger. I'm here 3 times a week at this time of the day, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays, and I hang around here quite a good bit otherwise. John, pleasure to meet you again, like I said, and 73s. Yeah, that's it. Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and I am in southern New Hampshire, not western Pennsylvania. It's kind of south central New Hampshire, right against the Massachusetts border. So I can't get any much further south than, you can't go any further south than still be in New Hampshire from here, because if you head south out of town, you're in Massachusetts. 7-3, John, you have a great one. All right. righty, and that should just about do things. The last time I heard from George, W3GWM, he said he wasn't hearing anything from me, so I may have to be turning it over on the alternate communications method. I'd like to thank everybody who stopped by this morning. It's always my pleasure to be in here every morning that I do this. I do enjoy the here, and hopefully the reciprocal is true. So thanks to everybody. Have a great weekend, everybody. And W3GWM, and he'll be in here as soon as I type him a message. 73's all.
Я перевожу, что я поработала очень талантливыми людьми. Потихоньку я смело высказаться было произношение. И все я делала, что там в столовой документы скучно. Очень скучно было. И компот, пюре, истории, и всякое. Ну, всякое. Да. Очень впечатлило. Я очень Ну, а что может быть, как ты видишь сейчас развитие и навещание Китая на русском языке, и как ты думаешь, развитие и навещание Китая осуществляется на фоне бизнеса театра? Да, это и радио, и телевидение, и проекты в интернете, и на мобильниках, и платформа. Вот, например, несколько лет назад мы подготовили первый информативный проект «Путешествие назад» по мотивам одного из трех классических романов Китая. Проект пользовался большой популярностью среди наших аудиторий. В этом году мы собираемся запустить повторение телевизионной спектакли «Свой части». Глядя в конкретные проекты, помогают людям в России лучше понимать традиционные способы. Да, я еще немножко объясню, что этот проект мы записывали как радиоспектакль «Путешествие на Запад». И с привлечением наших коллег в России мы прочитали это произведение, адаптированное в мире китайского языка на русский язык, более понятный для аудитории. Мы прочитали его параллельно. Получился такой аудиоспектакль. Потом мы еще подготовили подарочные издания, книгу и даже игру. И то есть получился действительно такой мультимедийный проект. В этом году роман «Проектации» тоже артисты в России. И мы скоро ждем выхода его в эфир и на мобильное приложение, и на интернет-площадке. Поэтому это очень интересно. Я прорекламирую как раз эти проекты. Мы в этом году принимала очень активное участие. Ну, сегодня юбилейная, не сегодня, а вообще происходит юбилейная дата. Какие у тебя пожелания юбилейного Китая? 80 лет – это юбилейная и значимая дата. Хочу, чтобы русскоязычные инопланетяне Китая любили наши слушатели, зрители и подписчики. Но благодаря инопланетянину, но люди всего мира советуют Китай. После нашей жизни заинтригован по Китаю. Успехов на всех понятийных площадках. Да, и пусть люди узнают побольше о Китае. Действительно, взаимопонимание делает понятным ту или иную страну, и на взаимопонимание строится дружба, а также между нашими отношениями. Спасибо, желаю тебе за интересную беседу. Очень было приятно с тобой видеть в студии. Ну, до новых встреч, друзья. Аня, большое спасибо за приглашение. Спасибо вам.
Lima Delta Bravo. Good morning, George, and everyone else within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Here at the clay mill this morning, George, we got 31 degrees. We got a barometer rising at 29.38, 91% on the humidity. Not a cloud in the sky or a breath of a breeze. George, how's things over there in the metroplex of Wyalusing this morning? Over. Roger that. It sounds like a gorgeous day over there. George, you doing okay over there on that mountaintop? Everything all right over? Roger that. They found them a safe spot and they're laying low, are they? Roger on that. Well, George, I know you're a busy man. I'll let you get some more check-ins. I got to get my four-wheeler all prepared and take it to the shop. I got carburetor problems. Over. Roger on that. I was telling Jim, I don't know whether you overheard or not, George, but I had a 57 Chevy one time back when I was a kid, and I spent more time than under that thing than I did in it, and I swore if I ever got a decent job, I'd never work on one again. Over. 73, George.
Kilo Alpha 8 Yankee Whiskey Bravo. Good morning. This is Kilo Alpha 8 Yankee Whiskey Bravo. Name is Bob. Bravo, Oscar Bravo. We're located in Blanchester, Ohio. Currently 37, looking for a high of 57. Looks like it's going to be a sunny day here. So give us a little window to get outside, get some things done there. And you're sounding beautiful up here this morning. 20 over, real nice audio with it. Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Whiskey Bravo, back to you. Well, you know how the weatherman is. Sooner or later, they'll be right. The only job in the world where you get paid to be wrong. Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Whiskey Bravo, 7-3.
Delta Zero, Mike. Yeah, November Delta Zero, Mike. All right, here we go again. November Delta Zero, Mike. Okay, well, I'll throw a little power to it.
Relay. Yeah, I got a room full of him if you want me to relay him in. Okay, his call is November Delta Zero, Mike.
Yeah, November Delta Zero, Mike. Here, Mark in Southern Pines, North Carolina.
Copy. Yeah, go with your name and your weather, and I'll relay it in.
Okay, very good. Yeah, name here is Mark Alpha Romeo Kilo, QTH Southern Pines, North Carolina. And the weather here is about 53 or so degrees and a sunny morning. Up on our way up almost to 70. It'll be pretty close to that today.
Copy. Okay, his name is Mark. He's in South Carolina. About 50 degrees right now, going to a high of 70 today. Roger that. Okay, he says he's got you in the log there. This is Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Whiskey Bravo.
All right, you bet. Yeah, my number here is 40107 lifetime.
Copy. He says he has a number 40. I'm sorry, give me that number again.
You bet. Yeah, 40107.
Copy. His number is 40107.
Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Radio Echo. Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Radio Echo, Wally up here in Coppercliff, Ontario. Yeah, it's Echo, last letter's Echo. ARM. Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Radio Echo. VA3 CRE, Roger, Roger. Thank you. I know the band is not in the best of shape there, and I know you tried to bring me in there a couple of times. Thank you for being a gentleman there to bring me in. We appreciate it for sure. I got you an S8 and S9. Weather's pretty cold up here, wall to wall sunshine, but it is 5 degrees Fahrenheit. Go ahead. Yeah, it's crazy how the band is working. We experience that stuff too. Sometimes I notice there, sometimes you hear people you don't normally hear, and you don't hear the regular ones. Go ahead.
you for sure. And thank you so much for being a gentleman and being really patient and trying to bring everybody in. And thank you for being there. So I'm going to give you a 73 to you and yours. God bless your family. God bless ECARS. God bless USA. Lifetime membership up here in Copper. Lifetime membership on ECARS 30691. You bet. You keep up the good work there and 73s, and we'll definitely be checking with you again. Take care.
George, NB8W, November Delta 8 Whiskey. Do you hear me today? Okay, well, that's about 600 watts, and I don't think any more is going to make much of a difference. Rarely does it really make that much difference, George, right? So, well, good morning. It's 35 degrees here in Ann Arbor, and light snow falling. And peaceful night, and hopefully looking forward to a relatively laid-back weekend. Had a very busy week between ham radio and office-related stuff. So I'm ready to kick back a little bit. ECARS 8418, thought I'd stop by and say good morning to you. It's been a few weeks. Go ahead. George 73, ND8W.
Whiskey 8 Sierra, Uniform November. Whiskey 8 Sierra, Uniform November.
This is Whiskey 3, Southwest Tucson, open to check.
Alpha India 1 Bravo.
Sierra Uniform November.
This is November 1, Golf Romeo Whiskey in the state of Vermont. Am I just not hearing anything, or is there nothing going on here? Thank you for the comeback. November 1, Golf Romeo Whiskey on side.
You went from 0 to 10 over 9 in the last 5 minutes. K1 VLD. I heard a couple of weak signals in there, but, you know, nothing I could have helped you with, besides which I couldn't hear you. Yeah, well, let's see what happens in the next half hour. You know, keep trying. I got something going on the other side of the room here, so I'll see you in a bit.
Again, W8 Sugar United November. Yeah, very good. Good morning, George. My name is also George. My name is George Wayne Moore. I want your call. Yeah, you're a George also, aren't you? That's what I thought. Anyway, good morning, George. Yeah, the band's kind of crazy here. I'm trying to work some parks on the air, and I usually will check in here if I get a chance. Hope you have a great day. 7-3 from Roanoke, Virginia. 84, I'm sorry, let's see. My number is 8439, I believe. Over. Okay, very good, George. And I go by Wayne on sideband. G-E-O on CW. That's a little bit easier. Over. 7-3, W8SUN. Hotel Romeo Oscar. Whiskey Bravo 8, Hotel Romeo Oscar, Eastern at 9 on Hanover, Western Avenue. Name is 10, UP, it's Central Michigan. Thank you for being at control. WD3 on WB8 gyro.
Mike Romeo. Yeah, you're a 509 yourself, George. And it's sunny, 43 degrees. I don't think it's going to get much warmer, but it's as nice as it is. Go ahead. Those guys are rascals anyway. So, what's my signal sound look like? Go ahead. Oh, are you running any power? Yeah, I'm running 200 watts too. Oh, that's interesting, the difference in our signals. All right, George, I'll let you go. You have a good day. Maybe we get some more takers. Go ahead. Okay, buddy, you take care.
Hotel Alpha Golf. Good morning there, George. This is Kilo Echo 8 Hotel Alpha Golf. Al down here in Hickory, North Carolina. ECARS number 8456 for life, over. That's ECARS 8456 for life. I know the band is kind of bad. That's why I kind of got in here to see if I was making it up there with this 300 watts. Roger that. Well, we just thought maybe we'd occupy a little bit of your time, seeing as how you ain't got a whole lot of check-ins. We've been sitting here monitoring, and I guess the conditions ain't the greatest in the world. But anyway, George, we're going to get back out of here and get back to what we was doing. So Kilo Echo 8 Hotel Alpha Golf is going to say 73.
November 1, Golf Romeo Whiskey, state of Vermont. November 1, Golf Romeo Whiskey. Yeah, we got it at 38 degrees right now, and it looks like it may be 41 for high here in Vermont, and now it's beginning to snow like crazy. Well, we got a lot of snow here, and it's the state of Vermont, Williamstown, Vermont. My call, November 1, Golf Romeo Whiskey, N1GRW.
Kilo 8 Radio, Quebec X-ray.
Bravo, is that you? Well, I'm not copying this proposal, so this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Listen to questions if you follow. I do need relays. If you hear someone calling, but I don't answer it, baby, you get
is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS.
You're on low band, huh?
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins for the East Coast amateur radio service.
Where's the cell cars this morning? 84 VA.
This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, looking for check-ins.
November 1, Kilo, Alpha Kilo.
Bravo 1, Fox.
Every time somebody tries to talk, 84 VA. That guy comes up and starts jamming it. So I think that's why there's nobody here.
Okay, I heard a couple stations in there. I've got November 1, Kilo, Alpha Kilo, and Foxtrot Golf, Foxtrot. N1KAK, go ahead.
All righty, thank you much. Yeah, there's some weird atmospheric noise out there going on. And by the way, Duffy is also here. I can hear him. You're both 20 over. And I can check him in for you because apparently you can't hear 84 VA.
Okay, well, I've got somebody tuning up. I've been trying to ignore it, but they're getting really persistent, and they're strong enough they wipe everybody out. So I heard part of what you were saying, Alan, but I missed most of it.
Okay, I just increased the power right straight up to 1,200 watts. So is this any better?
Oh, yeah, you're well over it now.
Okay. Yeah, I was going to say, really weird. To me, it sounds like some bad QR Nancy. However, I can hear, you're 20 over, and 84 VA is also here. Apparently, he can't hear you. So would you want me to check him in for you?
Yes, please do.
Hello, Duffy, 84 VA, N1KAK. I can hear net control. Do you have anything for the net today, sir?
Did you just call me 84 VA?
Yes, sir. N1KAK. The name is Alan. I can hear net control, and I can relay your information in if you would like, sir.
Roger, Roger. For some reason, I'm not getting the output is not getting to the radio.
Well, I can hear you up here in New Hampshire. You're 10 to 20 over, but I'll relay back to net control that you're here, you've checked in, and you have no other traffic. Is that correct?
Yeah, Roger, Roger. I will watch the meters and see what's happening.
All righty, sir. Thank you much. Break. Back to net control. Yeah, Duffy's here, 84 VA, no other traffic. Apparently he's having some connection issues regarding output power to the antenna, but I could hear him fine. And he had nothing else. And For me, the same way. Just sort of listen to the net, dealing with that really high QR Nancy that's really weird today. I'm not hearing tuner uppers or anything else other than you. And we're ECARS 10067.
Okay, well, thanks for the help. I do hear Duffy now. He's coming in okay, so I've got him. Duffy, you were 5'9", so there's nothing wrong with your rig. You're doing okay. It's just bad conditions today. Thanks a lot for the assist, and we'll say 73 for now. And, Foxtrot, Golf, Foxtrot, you go ahead.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike from Kilo Bravo 1, Foxtrot, Golf Foxtrot. Good morning, George. How copy? Over.
You're right in the noise, but I think I can copy you okay. Go ahead.
Very good. I've got a light copy on you, but you're perfectly audible up here in Scarborough, Maine this morning. So thank you for doing the net. W3GWM, KB1 FGF.
BE3
84VA standby. KB1 Foxtrot Golf Foxtrot. This is W3GWM. You're right at the noise and you faded away from part of that. So I'll say 73. And look for you again further down the log where conditions are better. You used to come in a little bit better than that, David. 73. Herb KB1 Foxtrot Golf Foxtrot. This is W3GWM. 84VA. Go ahead, Duffy.
84VA. Yeah, we're trying. The meters on one thing are showing one on the amplifier are showing one thing, and the meters on this new SWR meter are showing something else. So there you go. 84VA.
Okay, well, you're 5'9" here in northeastern Pennsylvania, so I don't think you have anything wrong with it. You may have a bad meter. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
Victor Papa.
Victor Papa, go ahead.
November 8, Victor Papa, Keith in Davison, Michigan. We've got a fairly nice day today. It's cloudy, but it's not it's in the 30s, so not bad. But you're doing a fairly good job this morning, and I just wanted to do a quick check-in.
Okay, well, I've got you about a 5'7" this morning, Keith. Thank you for checking in.
Well, good.
All right, we'll look for you further down the log. 73. Thanks for checking in this morning.
Well, thank you for being there and doing this on November 8, Victor Papa.
Mike looking for check-ins for ECARS. This is ECARS looking for check-ins. Call on to Tom White.
KE8DJF. This is Whiskey 8 Delta Victor Echo checking in.
This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo Echo 8 Delta Alpha Foxtrot.
Here's a station with Delta in the call sign. Try again.
Kilo Echo 8 Delta Alpha Foxtrot.
Okay, Kilo Echo 8 Delta Alpha Foxtrot. You're right at the noise. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's correct. Good morning there, George. W3GWM, this is KE8DAS. ECARS number 8302. It's been a while since I checked in. Been pretty tied up lately, but I noticed that my mic gain was set kind of low, so wondering how it comes through and how you got it.
Greg, you're down in the noise. I'm really not copying you very well. It's been a while since I've had a chance to talk with you, so, sorry it's just not working today, but I'll say 73 for now, and maybe we can make a connection later on when the band gets a little bit better. 73. Clear with Kilo Echo 8 Delta Alpha Foxtrot, looking for more check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
This is W8 Delta Victor Echo checking in.
W8 Delta Victor Echo, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, and hello everyone on ECARS. I hope you're having a great day. This is Dave, W8DVE, here in southeast Michigan, where it's 40 degrees Fahrenheit, and a bright, beautiful day. Over.
Okay, Dave, it's just not a good day for radio today. I've only got you at about a 5.5 this morning. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Yeah, that's okay. 5.5, as long as you're able to pick it up and understand what I'm saying, I guess that's pretty good. And, there's quite a distance between Troy, Michigan and Wyalusing, Pennsylvania, so I'll give this 100 watts the benefit of the doubt. Over.
Okay, well, 360 miles, and normally when the band is working, I've got a pretty good signal in and out of Michigan, so it's just not, the band's not cooperating today, Dave. That's all it's to it. So we'll just do the best we can.
Yeah, Roger, and if you took a look at my piece of wire that I'm pushing the voltage out on, you'd wonder why there's any signal coming out of that wire. So I think it's all working together today to make it work. Thank you so much for picking me up, and I hope you enjoy the weekend. W8DVE, Dave and Troy.
Okay, 73, David. You have a great weekend also, and I'll look for you again next week. 73. Curve at W8DVE, this is W3GWM, looking for more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere for ECARS.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
This is the station with November suffix or prefix. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is November Alpha 1 X-ray NA1X. Over.
NA1X. Got you that time. Go ahead.
Okay, George. Band's kind of rough today. This is NA1X in Agawam, Massachusetts, and ECARS number is 10099. Good morning, George.
Okay, Joe. Yeah, the band is rough today. You're right at my noise level. Just not a good day for radio.
No, not at all. Do the best I can. We can do the best we can. That's all we can say. 7-3, and have a great day. This is NA1X listening.
Okay, Joe. 73. You have a great day and a great weekend. Look forward to again next week. Clear with November Alpha 1 X-ray. This is W3GWM, and I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere for ECARS.
Contact.
Contact? Go ahead.
Yeah, I just wanted to get a hold of NA1X.
Go ahead.
NA1X and 1KAK. Apparently it's fairly short. We're only about 75 miles apart.
And 1KAK, yeah, this is NA1X. You got a beautiful signal up here. You're about 59 plus. Over.
Oh, thank you much. We're up here in western New Hampshire, running right about 1,000 watts as well. And you're 5'9". You're solid up this way today. We're here in Bradford, about 30 miles west of Concord, or 30 miles east of Claremont, up by Lake Centipede. But yeah, good signal up this way today. Kind of amazing that it's band short this hour of the day. So that's it. I didn't have anything else. Just wanted to make that comment. 73 and 1KAK.
7-3 to you too. Have a great day. Back to net control. NA1X will be clear.
Okay, thanks a lot. Glad I could help out with that. This is W3GWM with ECARS. I'm looking for check-ins. Any amateur anywhere. We're down to about 3 minutes to go. This is ECARS looking for check-ins. is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome. This is ECARS looking for check-ins. We've got time for a couple of more contacts. Anyone, anywhere for ECARS. Call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. Looking for contacts. Anyone wishing to check in to ECARS, call now. Last try for this morning. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I've got time for one more before I turn it over. Anyone, anywhere for ECARS, call now. And K1VLB, W3GWM, Mike, can you still hear me? K1VLB from W3G.
All right. K1VLB, NJ2US. Are you there, Mike?
K1VLB, W3GWM.
George, can you copy NJ2US?
Negative.
Oh, you can't hear me?
I can hear you fine, but I cannot hear NJ2US.
No, this is NJ2US.
Oh, okay. I've got you. You're loud and clear. I cannot hear Mike right now.
Yeah, okay. I was just going to try to relay him in. I don't hear him either. K1 Victor Lima Bravo, K1 VLB, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra for ECARS. You there, Michael?
I heard him earlier, but don't hear him now. K1VLB, Mike, are you around? I just sent him on the back channel, and he has not come back to me, so I'm just going to keep on going, Jeff, and we'll see what happens.
Yeah, I don't see him on Slack. I don't ever remember seeing him on Slack. I don't know that he's active on Slack. But in any event, yeah, I'm picking it up at 11. And I'm sitting here waiting for a conference call to begin, or else I jump in there. But I guess just go as long as you can, George.
That's what I'm going to do. I'll keep going for a while anyhow. We'll see what happens. If you check in later and you still hear me, I might need to get relieved a little early today, but we'll see what happens. Mike on Slack, I talk to him on here all the time, and I heard him fairly decent signal, but the band is going through so many changes this morning so far that I never know what's going to happen. But we'll keep going, Jeff. Go ahead with your conference call.
Thank you, George. Appreciate it. And, yeah, I've never really had an opportunity to chat with him on Slack, but that's great. He is on there. I'm encouraged when I hear that. So thank you for that info. Good luck, George. I'll be back. NJ2US.
Proper license, of course, is welcome. All calls must be made through the net control station. Your net control for the next little bit of time is W3GWM. We're waiting for K1VLB, but Mike apparently is having some problem, so we'll pick him up if he gets back on the air. In the meantime, we'll keep going with ECARS. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins.
Bravo.
We do have bad van conditions, so if you hear someone calling that I do not hear, please let me know. That I've got some stations that are coming in good, other stations that are not, and it just seems like it's all over the place right now. So anyone, anywhere for ECARS, call W3GWS.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Hello again, Ray.
How you doing, buddy?
I'm not doing good. It's a rough one today.
It's what today?
Ray, you're going from 5.9 plus down to about I'd say about a 5.3, 5.4. It's really not doing good today.
Oh, that's because I turned away from the microphone. Is that better?
That's better. You're the man is flaky today.
Oh, okay. Well, you're not. You're a consistent 5.9. Anyway, it's a beautiful day here in Massachusetts, and it's going to be about 45, so that's not too bad. Anyway, how you doing, Mike?
Well, this is George. I'm doing fine. I'm trying to get a hold of Mike, but Mike's apparently having a problem. I heard him earlier. So I'm just going to keep on going as long as I can, or until somebody else wants to take over.
Oh, okay. I thought you didn't sound like Mike. All right, George. You have a good day, buddy. And we'll talk to you next time you're on the van. Have a good day.
Okay, 73, Ray. You have a good one. Hello, KC1MR. This is W3GWM. The band is changing a bit. There's probably some stations hearing me now that didn't hear me before. I want to remind everyone, if you're a member of ECARS, it's time for our annual elections. Go to the ECARS webpage at ECARS7255.com, 7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And there's a box on the right-hand side of the screen that has the word vote in it. Click on that. The website's going to send you a token to use to cast your vote. Once you get the token back on your email, you'll be able to log in and go ahead and make your votes for the officers for the coming year. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for any check-ins for ECARS.
November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra.
November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra. Go ahead.
Good morning, November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra. Matt, 10132 on the roster here in chilly southern New Hampshire in Nashua. 36 degrees. It feels like it's 29, over.
Okay, well, it's, let me see. Let me check this. Got my weather station. I had it hooked to the wall, but it wasn't staying up very well, so I took it down. It's 36 degrees right now, and I'm going to do something with it when I get done here in just a little bit so I can get everything working. The temperature's going down slowly. I started off at about 37 degrees, and just 10th of a degree at a time it's working its way down today. Cloudy and a little bit on the chilly side down here.
Yeah, QSL, yeah, the band's still a little while. I imagine the wind and the weather has a lot to do with it there. Your signal dropped down to about an S5 or 6 there. But yeah, chilly day here in New Hampshire, over.
All right, well, it's that time of the year. I guess we're going to have to just deal with it. I'm wearing a sweater, and I'm comfortable, and I have no plans of going outside for anything today, so barring the unforeseen, I'm just going to sit down, read, and do some radio as the day goes along.
Yeah, QSL there, and yeah, thanks for making the point there, mentioning to everybody to vote there for this year's election there. And I am running for first time running for a director's position with ECARS, so everybody get out and vote. And if you feel free to vote for me, N1MJS, back to net.
Okay, Matt, thanks a lot. Thank you for being a candidate. President, Vice President, and Treasurer, we don't have any opposition. 3 candidates are the 3 people that are going to be elected. But there is a selection for a director. I know there's 4 people for 2 positions. So, Matt, I can't remember who some of the other ones were, but I'm sure that people go to the ECARS website, cast your vote. If you're a member of ECARS, we really would like to see you vote and have a choice of who the officers are going to be for the coming year.
QSL 73s, have a great day. Back to that control from N1NJS 73s.
73, Matt. Good luck. This is W3GWM with ECARS, and I'm looking for check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My phone time is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My name's George, and I'm located near a small town called Wyalusing in northeastern Pennsylvania, about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, and possibly one of the very few counties in Pennsylvania that does not have an interstate or a 4-lane highway running through it. We've got more dirt roads than we have paved roads, and very, very rural county, small population, and lots of mountains. I'm looking for check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. When I talk like that, it's because I'm hoping somebody with one of these new radios with the built-in analyzer, they can look and maybe see my signals come up. Anyhow, I'm looking for check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Papa Bravo.
Papa Bravo, go ahead.
Gosh, your full call is Whiskey 4, Papa Bravo. And here's John. My PA is 1
Okay, I think I need a relay. Papa Bravo, you dropped right away from me. Can anybody help me by relay? Need a relay. Okay, sorry. Give it a try again in just a little bit. Band is changing. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, with ECARS looking for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar, the rest of it again?
Yeah, the call here is Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. The name is Ted, Tango Echo Delta, and I'm located in southern West Virginia. My ECARS number is 8463. That's 8463.
Okay, Ted, I've got you. It's been a couple of months since I've talked to you. Good to hear from you again. Thanks for calling. And your signal's up and down. Band's just not a friendly band to work on today.
Yeah, it seems to be a little bit squirrely today. But still, I'll tell you what, we've had, it's been a lot better than it was last summer. I don't even at its worst. So things are picking up. Hoping this cycle gives us some exciting ham radio opportunities. But anyway, thanks for picking me up, and hope you have a great day, and hope you get a lot of check-ins. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Okay, well, thanks a lot, Ted. Good to hear from you again. Thanks for checking in, and I'll look for you further down the road. Yeah, 40 is a particular band. If you can make it work on 40 on a predictable fashion, you're really polishing your skills as an operator. It's a tough band, and some days it's worse than others. Just happens to be a fact of the way the ionosphere works, I guess. 73, Ted, thanks for checking in, and we'll look for you again soon. Third with Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS looking for check-ins.
Kilowatt 8, Delta Oscar.
Kilowatt 8, Delta Oscar, go ahead.
Good morning. My name is Doc. Well, that's what they call me if they don't call me other bad names. Checking in this morning, giving you another one in the log. We're up here in Michigan, Hemlock, Michigan, where it is gray and cold and damp and not at all pleasant, but that's the way it is. So you take care there, my friend, and have a good day. From K8GS.
Okay, thanks a lot for checking in. Could you give me the name you go by again? Did you say Doc? Delta Oscar Kilo or Charlie?
Yeah, that's, as I said, when they don't call me bad names, that's what they call me.
Okay, well, I'm going to orbit at QSB, but I wanted to make sure I got you in the log that way. This is the first time I've talked to you, so it's a pleasure running into you here on ECARS, and I hope to see you again. But I've got you in the log, and next time you check in, I'll know to call you down. 73, you have a great weekend, and I'll look for you again soon.
Cheerio.
This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. I'm looking for check-ins, anyone, anywhere. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo, WG2B.
Here is November Sierra 2 Zulu.
November Sierra 2 Zulu. There was somebody else in there. Please stand by a second. The other station again?
Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo.
Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo, stand by. November Sierra 2 Zulu. Go ahead.
Oh, this is November Sierra 2 Zulu. Good morning. The name is Tom. I'm located in upstate New York. And my ECARS number is 2993, over.
Okay, Tom. I've got a fairly good signal today. The band must be shortening up a bit.
Well, you picked up quite a bit. I've been listening for a while, but it does seem to be improving a little bit. Anyway, I'll say 7-3 and let you pick up that other station, and thank you for doing the net. This is NS2Z.
Okay, Tom, thanks a lot. 73, you have a great weekend, and I'll look for you again soon. It's been a little while since I've chatted with you. 73. Caller with November Sierra 2 Zulu. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. Go ahead.
Hi, good morning. W3GWM. This is Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. Not a great signal on you this morning. The band isn't exactly up to its usual better. ECARS number 20498. 20498 on the roster. And we're kind of a IFR 34 degrees, gray, overcast day here in Rochester, New York. Over.
Okay, Dick, you're right at my noise level. Last time I talked to you, you were running QRP. Are you QRP again today? Dick, are you running QRP?
No, I'm running the whole 100 watts. So I guess you don't. I only have you about 5x5. Not a great signal as the band kind of is not in good shape here this morning. But I think I got your call sign right. W3GWM, is that correct?
Yeah, 40 meters is making it rough today. I've got you at about 5.5, so it's not a good day on 40, but thanks for giving it a try. You're right at the noise, in and out with the QSB. So I'll say 73, and we'll look for you further down the log on a better day. Clear with Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm looking for check-ins, anyone, anywhere.
Okay, George, 73s.
Okay, the station that just called, you're right at the noise. Please try again. No, give it some time. Let's see if the band changes some more. You're not there. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
India Victor Charlie.
10-0 Victor Charlie, go ahead.
Morning, George. This is Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie. Located in Woodbridge, Ontario, just 15 miles northwest of Toronto. You got I can barely make you out there. You're about 4x5. An hour ago, I couldn't hear you at all, so I guess the band is starting to change. We're sitting at 30 degrees today, cloudy, windy, and maybe get a little bit of snow later. Back to you there, George. Over.
It's a real really not a good signal. Could you give me your call sign again? I don't think I have it right.
Okay, that's Victor Alpha 3 India Victor Charlie. And yeah, I forgot to mention my name. The name here is Antimo Alpha November
Okay, you came up just long enough that I did get you in the log directory. Victor Alpha 3 India Victor Charlie, the Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. You're about a 5-5 fading right down into the noise, but I do have you in the log.
Okay, thank you, Mike. I'll put the amp on. Hopefully that helps a little bit. Sound any better, over?
Oh, yeah, that's better.
Okay, thank you for picking me up, and I guess we'll say 73, and I'll catch you down the road there, over.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you for checking in. This is the first time I've talked with you, so it's nice meeting you on ECARS, and I hope to see you again at 73. I'm clear with Victor Alpha 3 India Victor Charlie. This is Whiskey 3 Whiskey Mike. Looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilo 3 Mike Zulu Mike Mobile.
This is ECARS looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor.
That's it.
Okay, the Whiskey Bravo 3 again?
Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. Frank down in York, PA, 30579. Over.
Okay, Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. Not a good band. You're right at the noise. About a maybe 5556 thereabouts. But thank you for giving me a call this morning. You're not all that far away from me. You're only about 125 miles away. Okay, you're not hearing anything right now. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. If you do hear me, 73, and we'll look for you again further down the road. Clear with WB3AVZ. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Over the radio service. I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
Norway 1, X-Ray, Yankee.
Norway 1, X-Ray Yankee. Go ahead.
Good morning, N1XY. Name is Roger. I'm in Nashua, New Hampshire. It's 25 degrees with the wind chill. Wind is blowing about 25 miles an hour out here all morning long. Over.
Okay, Roger. Well, the wind's not blowing so much here. It's got about a 5-mile-an-hour wind out of the north right now. My temperature is going down. It's 36 degrees. We started off right around 37 about 8:45 when I came on the air, and been going down gradually. It's just a slow drop ever since as the cold front's heading this way. Cloudy and cool today, Roger.
Okay, it's a nice sunny day, but that wind is going to keep on blowing, keeping it wind chills in the 20s, so it's going to be cold all day. Anyway, just want to come by and say good morning. Have a good day. Thanks for picking me up. N1XY, over.
Okay, Roger, you got a nice signal. You're a good solid 5'9", probably plus a bit, but I wasn't watching. Yeah, it's cloudy here. In the winter months in this part of the country, it's generally cloudy. The cold air coming out of the Arctic across the Great Lakes of Lake Erie and Lake Ontario. Clouds develop right over the Great Lakes area. Even Lake Superior hits us sometimes. And then the clouds come down over us, and from Thanksgiving until about Easter, it's cloudy around here. And you kind of get used to it. Also, snow can happen at any time. 73, Roger. Thank you for checking in. Nice signal. We'll look for you again further down the road. Good to hear from you again. November 1 X-Ray Yankee. This is W3GWM looking for anyone, anywhere for ECARS.
K4ZFK.
Again?
Kilo Juliet 4 Zulu Foxtrot Kilo.
Okay, Kilo Juliet 4 Zulu Foxtrot Kilo. Go ahead.
Roger, just going to say good morning from northeast Tennessee, where we expect the weather today to be rather nice, somewhere between 57 and 64 degrees, depending upon what time you want to look at it.
Okay, John, this is the first time I've contacted you, so it's nice to meet you here on ECARS. Name is George. I'm located near a small town called Wyalusing in eastern Pennsylvania. I'm about 4 miles south of there, up on top of the mountains. And your signal's about a 5.6 with a lot of QSB, but the band's just not being very friendly.
Roger, George. The name here is John Juliet Oscar Hotel November, and I'm located at 1,400 feet above sea level. And I need your call sign, sir.
Okay, my call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and the name is George.
Roger, George, I got it. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'll go ahead and put you in the log, and I appreciate you picking me up this morning.
John, I'm losing you. The QSB is starting to get to you.
George, having a hard time hearing you also. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, Kilo Juliet 4, Zulu, Foxtrot Kilo.
Okay, 73, John. The QSB is bad today, but it's 40 meters for you. 73. We'll look for you further down the log. Pleasure meeting you here on ECARS, and I hope to see you again. I'm Sir with Kilo Juliet 4, Zulu, Foxtrot Kilo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for anyone, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is ECARS looking for checkers. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for anyone, anywhere for ECARS.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November.
November 1, the Foxtrot, Golf November. Go ahead.
Good morning, George. This is Leroy, 1814 on the roster. Excuse me. We overslept this morning, that's for sure. And I see a little blue sky out there this morning, a little bit cloudy, and 37 degrees, George. Over.
Okay, Leroy, I've only got you about an S7 this morning with the QSB. Band is making it difficult to work today, but do have you. Thank you for checking in. And this is a good time of day to sleep in a little bit.
Roger that, George. Joe said that the band was dead, but you're a good 10 over 9.
Well, there's a lot of QSB, and the band has been changing all over the place. I'm on overtime. I started at 8:45 this morning, and it has been all over the place. It's been completely dead where I couldn't get anybody. I've had stations coming in 5-9 that all at once have disappeared totally. So the band is not being friendly today.
Okay, George, you take care there, and we will catch you later on down the log, okay?
All right, Leroy. You have a great day, a great weekend. Pleasure hearing from you again. 73.
73, George. N1FT answer.
This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. We're looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere for ECARS.
Kilo Echo 8, Golf Uniform Charlie.
This is our annual election for ECARS officers. If you are an ECARS member in good standing, and I think there's a cutoff date of, I forget what it is, but there is a cutoff date. You had to be a member before a certain date to be eligible to vote. But go on the ECARS website, ECARS7255.com. On the right-hand side, there's a block that says vote. Click on that. It'll ask you to enter your call sign. It'll send you a token to be used to validate your vote. And then please vote for the officers for next year for ECARS. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere for ECARS.
Kilo Echo 8 Golf Uniform Charlie.
Kilo Echo 8 Golf Uniform Charlie. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, George. The name here is Jeff, Juliet Echo Foxtrot. I'm in Vieta, West Virginia. I don't know what kind of copy you got on me. Probably not too good. Band, like you said, band's jumping all around here. I got 48 degrees over here in Vienna, and going up to 61. Back to you.
Okay, yeah, your band is all over. You totally disappeared and came back up again. 36 degrees here. And I've got you at about 5-7 this morning.
QSL, you're also about a 5 and 7, but you're jumping around a little bit. But I'll say 73. Have a great weekend.
Okay, Jeff, 73. You have a great weekend, and I'll look for you further down the log. Thanks for checking in. 73. Corvus, Kilo Echo 8, Golf Uniform Charlie. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm looking for check-ins anyone, anywhere.
Golf Oscar November.
Again?
Kilo India 4. Golf Oscar November.
Okay, Golf Oscar November. I need your prefix yet.
Damn, kind of making cough. Kilo India 4. Foxtrot Oscar November.
Okay, I got it that time. Sorry, but the band is making it a little bit tough today. Kilo India 4, Foxtrot, Oscar November. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I believe this is the first time I've talked with you, so a pleasure meeting you here. My name is George, and I'm located near a small town in northeastern Pennsylvania called Wyalusing.
Okay, I'm located in Alexandria, Virginia. Can't get this voice right the way to go, but good sign for getting a call for the USB. 73.
Okay, Don, 73. You have a great weekend. It's 36 degrees up here right now. Have a great weekend, and we'll look for you again further down the log. It's the first time I've talked with you, so I hope to see you again. Florida Kilo India 4, Foxtrot Oscar November. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere for ECARS.
Kilo Charlie 2, Whiskey India.
November 1, Juliet Whiskey Sierra. Nice signal. Go ahead.
Yeah, you got John here. We're in the state of Maine, little town called Buxton, and we get some good weather today, I think. Just hold on a minute, and the weather will change in this part of the country. So, with that, I'm going to say 73s. I'll give you my ECARS number. If I can find it, it's 10409. And thanks for being there.
Okay, John, thanks for checking in. It's been a couple of weeks. Well, it's been about a couple of months since I've talked with you last, so good to hear you again. Got a signal about a 5-7 dropping off with the USB, but for the most part, you're 100% copy. Making maybe 80% copy. But thank you for checking in. We'll look for you further down the log. 73, John. Forever November 1, Juliet Whiskey Sierra. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And I'm looking for anyone for ECARS.
KC2WI.
DWI, go ahead. You're weak, but go ahead.
All right, KC2WI. I don't know why. Usually I got a pretty good signal, but it's the band, I guess. KC2WI, ECARS 29997. Name is Peter. Location near Speculator, New York. 26 degrees, I think it is. We had a high in the 41. Highest temperature, I think, was really late in the day, and then the front came through overnight. And spent some time I didn't get out as early as I wanted, so I was doing a lot of it in the dark. Cleaning up the snow, the slushy snow before it froze, and I didn't get everything done, but I got some of it done. So we're back into sort of winter conditions for a few days. And
he's still talking, George. Stand by.
Next week, a little bit of ice, skim ice out away from shore on the lake. That all disappeared. And this weekend we got a hand cram review.
He's still going on and on, George. Stand by, NJ2US.
Short review sessions, which were not well attended. I've got one guy that I told him, you should just start studying for the generals because you got no problem with a technician. And another guy that I think will be okay. He's got some background in it. His wife is.
Yeah, he's still going on and on and on.
Then another ham friend of mine who's got his wife studying for it, and maybe a couple other local people, and then a whole bunch of people from other places coming to take the test on Sunday afternoon. So I'm hoping that maybe there's a few other locals that just haven't gone to the evening things and are planning to come, and we get some new hands locally, and that they're actually interested enough after they memorize the
Oh, what a cluster screw.
Back up again.
Do what they got to do to pass the test, that they'll be willing to come to club meetings or technical activities and want to learn more and actually be able to get involved in the hobby instead of.
He is literally still talking.
KC2WI.
Kilo Charlie 2 Whiskey India November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. Hello, Pete. Pete, you net control completely lost you, Pete, in that really long transmission. He started actually moving on and working other check-ins. I apologize for that. I don't know what to tell you. Over.
Yeah, I don't know. How are you copying me?
You're 5'9" here, but the band is in very poor shape, Pete, so don't take it personally.
No, okay, and I should have not made it that long because I knew that he wasn't hearing me well. All right, let's not go back to net so we don't interfere.
You bet, Pete. It's really good to hear you, though. Thanks for being a lifetime member, and I'll pass on to George that you send your regards and all the best. I copied your whole transmission, so thanks. Thanks for sharing, Pete. Clear with KC2WI, November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. We are looking at a clear frequency and back to net.
Okay, sorry about that. For you new guys, I'm going to explain something to you. The way this works is your signal goes up into the ionosphere. It gets diffracted, and it comes down further on out away from you. Right now, the band seems to be 300 to 400 miles in that skip zone. Anywhere that's closer than that to me, I am not going to hear. Also, we've got a disturbed band condition, so there's a lot of QSB. So until you're sure that I've got good copy on you, please don't go into a long discussion, because I'm not going to hear it. And if I think you're not there, I'm going to start trying to work other stations, because I don't want to just leave the frequency sitting idle. Anyhow, this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm usually pretty good at pulling out the weak stations, so don't hesitate to call. I'll try to work you regardless. I'm looking for anyone, anywhere for ECARS.
KD2JH.
K2JH, go ahead.
Hey, hi, good morning. Name here is Clark. I'm up here in the Poconos, up in East Stroudsburg. I'm getting ready to go outside and finish my yard, do the leaves, but I thought I'd come up and play on the radio for a minute. And so you're coming in here, and naturally you're okay here into East Stroudsburg. Just wanted to say good morning. Yeah, that guy he's kind of long-winded. Okay, turn it back in. Not going to hold it up here. Just wanted to check in. I got an ECARS number of 20941, and so I'll turn it back to you. Thanks for getting me in here. This is KD2JH in the Poconos.
Okay, let me check on your call sign number. KD2JH?
Yes, that's correct.
Okay, well, I'm surprised. You're not very far from me. If you're in the Poconos, I don't have a readout on the distance right now, but I'm just west of Scranton, so you're not that far away from me.
So I'm down here in East Stroudsburg. So I'm about 50 miles or so from you.
Yeah, that's about right. About 50 to 60 miles away. I know where you are, and I'm west there, and it's very unusual for 40 meters. Got you in the book. Thank you for checking in. KB2JH 73. You have a great weekend. This is W3GWS. I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere for ECARS. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 3, India Echo.
Kilo Bravo 3, India Echo. Stand by. There was another station calling. The other station again.
Whiskey Juliet 4, Bravo.
Okay, you're in the noise, so stand by. Let me work the station, then I'll come back and we'll try again. Kilo Bravo 3, India Echo. Go ahead.
Roger. Kilo Bravo 3, India Echo. Name here is Ken. I'm in Glenarden, Maryland, right outside Washington, D.C., where it is currently 60-some degrees and sunny. Over.
Okay, Ken, you're not all that far away from me either. You're about 200 miles off to the south. And generally 40 meters doesn't work to Maryland, so thank you for checking in. It's working today.
Roger, you're down in my noise right now, so I'm going to sign with you. 73, Kilo Bravo 3, India Echo.
Okay, 73. A great weekend. Remember, Kilo Bravo 3, India Echo, Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS looking for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome.
Whiskey Juliet.
Kilo Delta 2 and Delta Kilo Romeo.
Okay, Kilo Delta 2, Delta something Romeo. Go ahead.
That's Delta Kilo Romeo. Joe, we're up here in Albany, New York, and your S9 here. And what more can I say? Back to you.
Okay, I'm going to switch antennas because you're definitely sure. You're 150 miles from me. Stand by just a second. Okay, I've changed antennas. This one should be better for short distance. Can you hear me better?
About the same, over.
Okay, I just switched from my Titan Vertical, which is my premier antenna on 40, to my G5 RV because you're so close to me. I'm down, I'm about 35 miles west-northwest from Scranton, Pennsylvania, in a small town called Wyalusing, and about 4 miles south from there.
Roger. Well, I'm about 3 miles east of Albany, New York, so we're probably, I'm going to guess, around 150, possibly.
Okay, you're starting to fade a bit on me, so I better say 73 and look for more check-ins. Thanks for checking in this morning. And I haven't worked you before, so it's a pleasure meeting you on ECARS, and I hope to see you again.
Roger, 73's KD2 DKR clear.
Okay, 73, Joe. Forever KD2 DKR. This is W3GWM. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and ECARS looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
K3, Mike, Zulu, Mike,
Kilo 1, Golf November Papa.
Okay, the station that's... Okay, I think you stopped. You're right at the noise. I can tell somebody's there, but that's all I can tell. Please try again.
I got relays.
Relay, go.
I got a Kilo 3 Mike Zulu Mike mobile, and you have Kilo 1 Golf November Papa. What's your pleasure, George?
Let's take the mobile first. Can you work him for me?
Sure. Kilo 3 Mike Zulu Mike mobile. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning. Take care, everybody. Catch you again sometime. A3MZM mobile.
Okay, Jason, Southwest Pennsylvania and a mobile. A lot of QSP, but I copied. Thanks a lot for the check-in. He's moving on. No other traffic for the net. Clear with Kilo 3 Mike Zulu Mike. Mobile, next up, Kilo 1 Golf November Papa.
Kilo 1 Golf November Papa. This is John. Just going to give you a shout here. I'm calling in from my summer home here in Lago, Florida, near the Tampa Bay area. I'm actually cheating. I'm listening to you on WebSDR because I really can't hear you all that well on my 7300. But weather's nice down here, low 70s, sunny, so I'll pass it back to you, see if you can hear me all right.
George, can you copy him?
Negative.
He's actually transmitting from Florida. I believe he said the Tampa area, but he's listening on a WebSDR. John, you're 5 and 5 from Florida on your 7300. Thank you for being an ECARS member 10289. I'm okay on listening on that WebSDR. John, do you have any traffic or any other information for the net?
No, I really don't. Thanks for picking me up, though.
Okay, John, thank you very much. I'll pass your regards on to George, our net control. Thank you so much. Clear with K1GMP, NJ2US Relay, back to net.
Okay, well, that's interesting. That's the first contact of that site. I could hear him, but I couldn't understand him. He was right in the noise, and I could tell somebody was there. Jeff, I'm 2 hours into this. Can you take it? I lost him. Okay, this is W3GWM with ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Any amateur anywhere. Everyone is welcome on ECARS.
George, I'm back, K1VLB.
Oh, hey, Mike, K1VLB. Are you doing okay?
Yeah, it was one of those things. Something came up, and I had to take care of it, and there were no options there, so... But anyway, I'm back, and I can pick it up for the rest of the hour then.
Okay, you got a nice signal. You're 5.9 plus, one of the best ones I've heard. The band is terrible today and very difficult. Lots of QSB. They'll go from 5.9 plus to nothing in a heartbeat. But I would appreciate it. I'm a little bit tired right now. That's 2 hours now. So you go ahead, Mike. I'll be glad to let you do it, and I'll see you next week for sure. K1VLB from W3GWS.
All right, good enough, George. Well, you have a good day, and sorry about that, but, sometimes things happen. Anyway, this is Kilo 1 Victor, Lima Bravo, K1VLB, and I'll be net control for the next 15 minutes anyway. These cars. Name is Mike, and I'm located in southern New Hampshire. So I guess we'll just take a list, see if anybody out there can hear me. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service?
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Juliet Yankee.
Whiskey 4 Hotel, Juliet Lima.
Foxtrot, X-Ray, Whiskey. Okay, that's 4. I'm going to take those 4. FGN.
Good morning. Good morning. I think it's Mike, right?
Whiskey. So, FGN, come on in there, Leroy.
Oh, this is N1FGN, 1814 on the roster. Hot copy, Mike, over.
You're S9 up here, so we got some short skip going on, Leroy.
Roger that. You're almost an S9, almost a 20 over 9.
We'll take it. That sounds good to me. I'm running 400 watts and a plain old dipole.
Okay, well, I got a G5 RV up there about 35 feet, barefoot, 100 watts, Mike, and it's 39 degrees here, and the sun is trying to shine down here, over.
Yeah, good enough. Well, we had some sun up here, and cold. It's only about 37 degrees. And your signal dropped way down there, so I'm not going to hold it. The band is going to be a little shifty. You were like 5 over 9, and now then right down to an S4, so got a little QSB on you. Thanks for checking in there, Leroy.
Okay, Mike, very good. You're last right now. You're 15 over 9. Okay, N1FGN, we'll be clear.
Okay, Leroy, you take care. Have a good day. QBX, come in.
Good morning, Mike. KB2QBX, Ben, Bravo Echo November, 21066, ECARS number 45 degrees. We're over here in Nassau County, Long Island, 5 miles southeast of JFK. Good to hear you, Mike. 20 over into Long Island.
Oh, well, you're at about 5 over up here in southern New Hampshire. Not bad at all. Good short skip here today, Ben. You've checked in with me a couple times before, and it's good to have you on here with the short skip conditions. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's always good to hear the short skip. Yeah, like I said, you're booming in here. Leroy was booming in here. I got a very low noise level this morning, so everybody's sounding great. Just waving the hand to everybody on the net. Be well, be safe, God bless, and keep up the good work, Mike. 7-3s for now.
All right, good enough. And thanks for checking in with me here this morning. Good to hear the signal from Nassau County up here in southern New Hampshire on 40 meters. I really like that. Okay, 73s. Take care. HJL, come on in.
Yeah, K4VLB, W4HJL. Mike, good morning to you. And season's best there. Good signal into Manassas. Good to hear you. Hadn't talked to you in a while, but again, good to hear this morning. K1VLB W4HJL.
Okay, good enough. Good to hear you too, Butch. For a while there, you were on here all the time, and then I know you went away there. I was, some time ago, I know you had a problem there that had to be taken care of. But anyway, good to hear you on here. You're doing good. You've got an S6 signal and good audio, so you can't complain.
Okay, Mike. No, I lost my right leg above the knee. I had some surgery, so I wasn't going to the gym much anymore. So thanks again. Have a season's best to you, and thanks.
Yeah, good. No, that's right. You used to check in going back and forth from the gym, as I recall.
Yeah, Roger. I'm not doing that much anymore. Anyway, Mike, have a good one, and thanks.
All right, you too. We do what we can, and my best wishes to you, and hope things move along and progress and get more movement going on there. Okay, FXW, 73 Sports, talk to you again. FXW, come on in.
Morning, Mike. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Name is Stars Bravo Uniform Zulu, Zulu. ECARS number 30240, North Wales, PA. You're booming in here, steady 9 and 10 over. Good signal. Back to you.
Yeah, well, you're not bad at either. It's wavering. My meter here is wavering around between 8 and 9 most of the time, and wiggles a little above the S9 now and again. So it's good to hear all these good signals on this morning.
You bet. I'm only running a barefoot 100 watts, so I feel pretty good about the signal report.
Yeah, well, that's all you need on 40 meters most of the time. I run more power than that as a net control, just so I make sure everybody can hear me. But, you don't need it. When I check in here on my own in the middle of the week, I'm only running 100 watts, and everybody seems to be able to hear me okay. But running the net, I run the higher power, and it seems to work. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's working good. I won't hold you up. You got a bunch of people to get in the short time you got left. 7-3. Thanks for being there. WB3FXW.
All right, 73. Take care. Let's see. Well, that was those four on that short list. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS. And again, my call is Kilo 1 Victor, Lima Bravo. Name's Mike.
Juliet Yankee. Kilo 3, Uniform Zulu.
Bravo, Juliet Golf.
Lima Charlie.
Victor Papa.
Okay, I got 4 of them again. There was a bit of a pile up there, so if I missed you, try again here in a little bit. I got Juliet Yankee, I got Uniform Zulu, Victor Papa, and India Alpha Hotel. Or maybe it's 1 Alpha Hotel. Juliet Yankee, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Mike. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. Glenn, down here in Bedford, Virginia, where we get 61 degrees. Looks like it's going to be a beautiful day. Probably going up around 66, 67 like it did yesterday. Incredible for December. You're in here anywhere from 8 to 10 over 9, so take whatever you want to out of that. Ticket number 40044. Thank you for what you do. Have a great weekend. AB4JY, back to the net.
Yeah, boy, I tell you, 61 degrees sounds good. It's 37 degrees here, and we got some fairly high gusty winds today, so, sticking your head out the door is not a good idea.
Yeah, Roger. We had a little bit of wind yesterday, but this morning's pretty calm, so it seems like it'll be a nice day at least till this afternoon.
Yeah, well, I hope you have a good day down there. It's going to clear up and be a little calmer here later today, but not going to be much warmer than where I am. Probably the high 30s for over the weekend. They're talking about a storm coming in next week, which will get us up to 60 degrees for one day. But that's all we're going to get into December. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, whatever we get out of this, these are all freebies. After we get into December, and when it gets to the upper 50s and 60s down here, we're pretty happy about that. Anyway, it'll catch up with us. Just stay tuned. Have a good day. AB4JY.
Yeah, good enough. Well, we've had high temperatures in the high 30s and low 40s here for the last couple of weeks, so I don't think it's going to get too much better than that. Like I said, we're going to get one day of warm and rainy weather, but then it'll go back to being cold again after that. 73s. Let's see. I think it's Kilo 3 Uniform Zulu. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Mike. K1VLB and ECARS. This is Kilo 3 Uniform Zulu. Bill, located here in Bellefonte, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 3999er. And we got 40 degrees here. It's cloudy and chilly out there, though. I was helping the XYL hang some stuff up out there, so I just came in to warm up. So I got a good signal, Mike, 5x9 here this morning, K3UZ.
Good enough. It was sunny out here last time I looked. Let's see. I'm too far away from a window to really get a good look, but I can see the temperature gauge, and it's still saying 37 degrees, and has been that, for the last hour or so. So if it warms up, it's going to be a slow warm up. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's for sure. Anyhow, it feels a lot colder than what it is here. I don't know if it's just because of the dampness out there or whatever, but just goes right through the old bones. And since I got older, I guess that's the way it goes. Anyhow, thanks for picking me up, Mike. I don't have anything else here. Just wish you a good weekend and everyone else on the ECARS here. Take care. We'll talk to you later. K1VLB. This is Kilo 3 Uniform Zulu.
Yeah, okay, Bill. You too. Have a great day, and I know what you mean. Here right now, the air is very dry, but we've got some pretty good gusty winds. So, you get your nose out the door, and you're gonna pull right back in. All right, 73s. Victor Papa, come on in. All right, did I get that wrong? Something Victor Papa?
November 8, Victor Papa, Keith in Davison, Michigan. Nice to hear you this morning. We've got 37 degrees here, like one of the other guys had. A fairly nice day, and the band's getting a little noisy, but hopefully you can hear me.
Oh, I can hear you. You're going from an S4 to about an S6 or 7. But the one thing I did miss is your prefix. I got everything else you said, but the prefix of your call sign. So give me that again.
Yeah, well, it's Keith here in Davison, Michigan, and we've got like 37 degrees, but we'll get back next week or later. November 8, Victor Papa.
Okay, we got you that time. November 8, Victor Papa. Good enough. Well, thanks for checking in with me here this morning, Keith. And you've checked in with me a few times in the past. Good to hear you. And good to see that we're making it all the way out to Michigan here this Friday morning. You have a great day out there.
And you also.
Hey, 1 Alpha Hotel, come on in.
Yeah, Kilowatt 1 Alpha Hotel, K1AH. Name here is Vince. I'm located in Enfield, Connecticut. My temperature is about 38. It's a nice day, nice cold day. It's going to do some lawn work, so I'm going to hopefully wait for it to get a couple of degrees warmer. ECARS number 1916, and thanks for all you do. K1DLB, K1AH.
Good enough, Vince. Again, it's good to hear the short skip in here from Connecticut. You're coming in here about a S8 to an S9 most of the time, and really good signal. So you have a great day down there. You've checked in with me once before. Got to do it more often than that here. Once as conditions shift around and we get some more short skip, hope to hear you on here again on a Friday morning.
I'll do my best, Mike. K1AH back to net.
All right, take care, Vince. 73s. All right, that was 4 again, and that's pretty good. I got a couple more minutes to go, so let's see if I can get a couple more check-ins. Anybody for ECARS?
November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo.
Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo, New York Mobile. Bravo, Juliet.
Lima Charlie.
Delta Lima Sierra.
All right, there's about 80 of you on there, all talking at once. There is a mobile, so let me pick up the mobile before my shift ends. Who's the mobile?
Thank you very much,
Delta Mike Bravo. Name here is Dave Delta Victor Echo. Just north of Syracuse, New York.
And Stephen, Sierra Tango Echo Victor Echo.
And I hear you got a lot of people on there, so I'll tell you it's 49 degrees here.
Pennsylvania, over.
A little bit windy, clear blue skies, the roads are dry, and we'll get out of your way. K2 Delta Mike Bravo, back to net control.
Okay, I think I got 3 mobile stations in there. Is that K3 Delta Mike Bravo or K2?
K2 Delta Mike Bravo.
Okay, and that's David, right?
Yes, sir.
All right, I got you. All right, I got you checked in. Anything we can do for you? I know there's a couple of other mobiles in there, but anything we can do for you here before you take off?
Well, I know you're crowded up, so we'll just say have a great weekend. Sunny skies here, 49 degrees in the Syracuse area. Dry, roads are dry. Looks like it's going to be a good week. You have a great weekend. Thanks for being there. 7-3 from K2 Delta Mike Bravo. Back to you, sir.
Yeah, it's going to be good here until the middle of next, or early next week, I guess around Tuesday or something. They got some talking about rain and snow mix coming in here, so we'll have to wait and see what happens there. Thanks for checking in with me. Got you into the log. There was at least one other mobile, and I think 2. So let me get them one at a time. Who is the mobile? Let me get a call sign.
Juliet, Quebec Kilowatt, Kilowatt Delta 2, Japan, Quebec Kilowatt, Eastern Pennsylvania.
Okay, Juliet, yeah, right. Juliet, Quebec, Kilo. Are you mobile?
Yes, I am. It's Kilowatt Delta 2, Juliet, Quebec Kilowatt, Eastern Pennsylvania. Name is Stephen, Sierra Tango Echo Victor Echo November. Over.
Okay, we got you, Stephen, and you're coming in here just fine, about an S6. I know there's another mobile in there, so hang on, and I'll get you in a second. Anything we can do for you out here in southern New Hampshire?
Oh, no, you're a great signal. You're 9+20 here in the mobile. We're on Route 33. We're getting ready to get on Route 78 west, headed out toward Harrisburg, Pennsylvania, and then we're dropping south down to Maryland today. Over.
It sounds like a plan to me. You're going to be doing just fine. You're about an S7 here most of the time. What are you running for power in that mobile?
We're running just a Yaesu 891 stock handheld mic, and we're running the fail-safe, the old fail-safe antenna, the old Hustler 40-meter resonator, mounted on the back hatch of my minivan. Over.
That sounds good. I used to have all those Hustler antennas, and I had to swap them out and go to something different because I had to keep stopping to change antennas every hour or two. Anyway, you take care. Thanks for checking in with me. I do appreciate it.
Roger on that. Well, we have the splitter. We also have a 15-meter and 20-meter, and we're running an automatic tuner, the 100 Plus by LDG. So we're pretty much set for those 3 bands. Take care. Have a great day. And, God, you sound great here in Eastern PA. Great signal. 73s, and enjoy the short skip.
All right, good enough. 73s, and take care. There was one other mobile. Let me see if I can pick him up before I turn it over to my relief. Who is the other mobile?
November 9 Radio Oscar X-ray.
All right, November 9. You're very light. Give me the call sign again.
November 9th, Radio Oscar X-ray. We're close to Manitowish Waters, Wisconsin.
Okay, let me see if I got the call sign right. I think I got November 9, Juliet Oscar X-ray. Is that correct?
November 9, Radio Oscar X-ray.
Oh, Radio Oscar X-ray. Okay, we got you in there. And you're Mobile out in Wisconsin. You're doing pretty good for that. You're a little bit light, but about an S4, S5, but I can hear you. Go ahead.
Roger. I just wanted to check in to see how things were going with my rigs here. And thank you for coming back to me, my friend. This is November 9 Radio Oscar X-ray, here for you to make your other contact.
All right, sir. Well, I'm pretty impressed that we got a Mobile in here from Wisconsin, and you're doing okay. Anyway, good to have you check in. You haven't checked with me on this hour anyway of these cars before, so I got you in my log, and I hope to see you on here again on another Friday morning. Okay, nothing heard there. Okay, this is K1VLB in New Hampshire. Who do I have a relief?
Yeah, November Juliet 2 uniforms here, ready to go, Michael.
You're always there.
Yeah, I think it's because the shack is the same as the office, and I'm always in the office. So there you go.
Life just works that way sometimes. I got the same situation here. It just depends on which way the chair is pointing.
That's exactly right, Mike. You're 5'9".
And you are as well. Good signal.
Have a good day, Mike. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it. And K1VLB, NJ2US, I'm filling in for Dennis, AE2EE, today. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Fox. I'm in Cape May, New Jersey. My ECARS number 2055, and there is a distant QSO occurring on the frequency. I'm not quite sure if it's the West Coast or who it is, but they're having a merry old time having a QSO. It's no problem. We'll wash them out pretty quick. So real quick, what I want to do here, I cover announcements, but I don't stack them up at the beginning. I spread them out during the hour. So let's get right into this. I am listening for mobiles. Mobiles always have priority on ECARS, and if the previous mobiles that just checked in want to check in again, that'd be great. So looking for mobiles. Any mobiles for ECARS? November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Yeah, Kilowatt Delta 2, Japan, Quebec, Kilowatt, Mobile.
And K2 Delta Mike Bravo, Mobile.
Okay, there's three mobiles. I got Juliet, Quebec, Kilo, Delta Mike Bravo mobile, and the other mobiles. Try it again.
Kilowatt Delta 2, Japan, Quebec, Kilowatt, Jack Queen King, Eastern PA.
Kilo 3, Mike Zulu Mike mobile.
Okay, so JQK, stand by. You actually transmitted twice there and covered somebody up. I acknowledged you, sir. Please stand by. You got a good signal, Steve. Just hang in there a minute, brother. Delta Mike Bravo, I got you. Mike, uniform Mike, I heard you. There's still yet another mobile. The mobiles, try again. All right, there's another mobile in there. You didn't transmit that time, but I'm listening for you. So JQK, stand by. Delta Mike Bravo, stand by. Mike uniform Mike, stand by. Any other mobiles? Any relays? I always feel bad for that guy. He tried 3 times. Somebody always stepped on him, and he gave up. So, all right, well, that's the way it goes. KD2, Juliet, Quebec, Kilo. Go ahead, Steve.
Okay, Roger. Kilowatt Delta 2, Japan, Quebec, Kilowatt Mobile. Westbound on Interstate 78 in Bethlehem, Pennsylvania, where we have a temperature of 47 to 48 degrees now. 48 degrees, and we're moving along. The final destination is Gaithersburg, Maryland. Over.
Okay, Steve, very good. So be careful. I hope it's not your final destination, as it were. I wish you all the best for the holiday season, and you take care and a good 5-9 signal, sir. Is there any other traffic?
Yeah, real quick, what's your QT? Are you down in Marietta, New Jersey, down in South Jersey?
I don't know where Marietta, New Jersey is, but I'm in Cape May County, New Jersey, all the way down the southern end.
Okay, yeah, I've spoken to you before. Okay, yep. You talk to my brother John, KD2, Papa Bravo Kilo every once in a while. All right, there, take care. Yeah, great signal up here in Bethlehem, PA, man. Nice short hop. I got you 5.9 plus 20. 73s, and don't talk to you. Have a happy holiday. I'll probably speak to you again.
You bet, Steve. We spoke last on October 15th, so thank you so much, and that's a good report. Yeah, it's good propagation between you and I at the moment. You be careful out there. Safe travels. KD2, JQK, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Delta Mike Bravo, Mobile, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. Let's see, 34 degrees in Syracuse, sunny skies. A little bit windy, but the roads are looking really good. Let's see, on this radio, your Epsa has no noise, and you're coming in 5x9. That mobile that you just listened to, he was a 5x5, 5x6, great audio. And the other guy in Wisconsin mobile was good mobile to mobile today, anyway. So I don't want to hold you up. You're sounding real good. You're 5x9 in the Central New York area. I'm working on the antenna outside. I seem to get more noise on that antenna than I do on this mobile. So we'll see. Anyways, 7-3, thanks for being here, Jeff. Have a great weekend, and I put the vote in for you. K2 Delta Mike Bravo, back to you, sir.
You got bet, Dave. Good signal, 5.9. Boy, the mobile sounded really good this morning. Thanks a lot for being there. 20997, lifetime member. Take care, Dave. Good, solid signal. No problem whatsoever. K2DMB, NJ2US. Next up, K3 Mike, Uniform Mike.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. Again, this is K3 Mike, Zulu Mike. I wanted to try my mobile setup and the antenna one more time, but I think I finally destroyed it. It is not looking good. I've spilled coffee in this radio. I've dropped it. I've heat cycled it, cold cycled it, started it with the engine about 10,000 times. I think she's finally had enough. It's time for a new one. Catch you guys again sometime. K3 Mike, Zulu Mike.
Yeah, well, listen, time for new things, Jason. It is Christmas season, so treat yourself to a new radio, but that one sounds pretty good. No problem. It's 5.9 here in the Cape May. Safe travels to you, and great to get you logged in. Sorry, I jumbled your call up. It is correctly now Kilo 3 Mike, Zulu Mike. Thanks, Jason, 73. All right, ECARS, still in mobile mode, fellas, if you don't mind, because there's quite a few mobiles this morning, and mobiles do have priority, so I appreciate all the fixed stations' patience. Any other mobiles? Mobiles for ECARS, please. NJ2US. I got one in there. I see lips moving, and the last thing you said was mobile, but let's try that call again. Uniform. All right, I'm trying to figure out your position. I'm swinging 600-foot beverages around, so I did get Delta Uniform. Give me your state. Where are you? Maryland. Okay, so then let's just go for the call now. November 2, Mike, Chevy Chase, is that Mal? November 2, Mike Alpha Uniform. Roger. Okay, Mal, 21063. You're pretty light here. Anybody else here in Mal want to give him a report?
I have only 20 watts, 20 watts, and I have the antenna, so I'm glad you're picking me up, Jeff. Thank you very much. I also picked up the other mobiles. Very good signal. Over.
Okay, 20 watts, short stubby antenna on 40 meters mobile. Well, it's doing pretty good, Mal, and I don't think anybody else is hearing it. Is anybody else here, Mal?
I copy. WB2OHN.
Okay, very good. So OHN has them. Mal, any other traffic for the net?
53 degrees here, partly sunny, very nice.
Got him 5 and 1.
Okay, thanks. Any other mobiles for ECARS? NJ2US. OHN, you want to check in?
Okay, WB2OHN. Yeah, we copied that mobile station using 20 watts. He was coming in Q5, about an S1, but my noise level was way down, so I could hear him crystal clear.
Great. Thanks, Don. Appreciate your check-in. Any other traffic, sir?
No, thanks. Thanks for running that, Jeff. WB2OHN, clear and listening.
Yeah, you're 5'9" here, Don, so thank you very much. WB2 Oscar Hotel, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. A couple announcements. We'll cover them as we go along here. Streaming live on YouTube if you want to see what this all looks like. On a Flex 6400, it's tuned to 7255 at youtube.com. Search for my call sign, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Look for the live broadcast. You'll see that Flex streaming on 7255 from Studio B. We're presently in the middle of elections. Elections are being held at ECARS7255.com. We have four great fellas running for 2 director positions. Quite frankly, to be totally honest, all 4 of these guys have ECARS as their best interest, and any 2 of the 4 would do a great job. However, I will ask that you consider me. I'm at the top of the ballot looking for my 3rd term as an ECARS director, and I'm just really honored I have the time to dedicate to our organization to help keep some of the inner workings running smoothly. It's my pleasure to do that, and I realize not everybody finds the time, but fortunately for me, I do have the time. So please, I'd really be thankful if you thought about voting for me right there at the top of the ballot with the 3 other fellows. Pick me and 1 other guy, and we'll be good to go. The voting's fairly easy. If you do have a problem, though, we got somebody you can call, and he's really available. That's Bob, November 4, Hotel Charlie, India. It all describes that in the ECARS PDF page that'll open up when you go to click your ballot. All right, let's see here. Let's take check-ins from the 1 and 2 call areas. 1 and 2, please. Just the 1s and 2s for ECARS, NJ2US.
Juliet Victor Fox. Bravo Juliet Golf.
Delta Lima Charlie. Alpha Delta 4 Victor Alpha.
All right, fellas, hold up. 1s and 2s, please. Just the 1s and 2s. I have Juliet Victor Fox, Bravo Juliet Golf. Any other 1s and 2s?
Bravo Uniform Delta.
Delta Lima Sierra.
Juliet Delta.
Germany Zulu Hotel.
All right, great. Juliet Victor Fox, Bravo Juliet Golf, Bravo Uniform Delta, Lima Sierra, Juliet Delta, and some of these might be repeats, and I hope you're all 1s and 2s. Golf Zulu Hotel. Juliet Victor Fox, go ahead.
Good morning, Jeff. Thanks for picking me up. This is Gordy, WA2JBF. ECARS number 21053. Just looking at your web page here or whatever, and I see you must have added your Aunt Patty Page, or she's been on there right along with Mister. Go ahead.
No, I added that recently. It came up in a QSO. Her name came up in a QSO quite coincidentally, and I remember that I had those fantastic pictures of her holding me as a baby, and then one of her and my dad. So quite proud of those pictures, especially because it features my dad. To be honest, I lost my dad in '93, but he just looks great there with Patty. Over.
Yeah, it was quite a surprise. Nice pictures of both of them, I'm sure. Quite an honor. But I didn't think I'd seen it there before. Nothing really new here. It's 36 degrees, very cloudy. We've had snow in the past, but past week or so, but nothing be any amount. And you got a 20-over signal this morning. Everything's doing good. We'll hold you back to it, my friend. And we'll talk to you later. If we don't, Merry Christmas to you. This is WA2JBF. Back to you.
Oh, great, well, Gordy. Well, thanks for scanning through the page and noting a change. I do make fairly frequent changes compared to many pages. There, it's kind of a rolling, just kind of a rolling description of things going on here at this shack. So thanks for noticing that, and that was added within the past couple weeks, I guess. So appreciate that. Take care. WA2 Juliet Victor Fox, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Bravo Juliet Golf is up.
Good morning, Jeff, from Joe. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf, ECARS number 10405. Waving my hand from Central New Hampshire. Roger.
Yeah, great, Joe. Good to hear you. 5-9 signal. Propagation seems to be coming around. Anything else?
No, sir. You have a great rest of your net, and we'll talk to you again next time. 7-3, KC1, DJG.
Thanks, Joe. Appreciate the check-in. Have a great day. Kilo 2, Lima Charlie. Kilo 2, Lima Charlie. Where'd you go, Linwood? All right, how about a Golf Zulu Hotel?
Kilowatt Baker 2,
Germany Zulu Hotel.
Yes, sir. Welcome to ECARS.
Yeah, thank you very much for having me checking in. Name here is Wayne, located in the state of Maine, Mike Echo, and the town is Detroit. You're 5'9 plus, 32 degrees with a wind advisory up here in Maine. Thank you very much. You got no traffic. We'll see 73s, KB2Gs at H. Can I get a fill on your call, but really do it kind of slow, all right?
Yeah, you bet, Wayne. Prepare to copy. November Juliet 2. Uniform Sierra. QSL?
QSL, got it that time. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Wayne. Have a great day. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Looking for 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 call signs.
Whiskey 1, Juliet, Kilo Mike.
Kilo Golf 1, Quebec Mobile.
Mike Alpha. Juliet.
K3 Uniform Zulu.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu.
Bravo 4 Delta.
All right, here's what I heard. It was a lot of doubling there. Not your fault. That's what happens when we get a lot of check-ins. I got W1 Juliet Kilo Mike. I got KG1Q Mobile going to the top. I heard W8 Echo Mike Alpha. There was a call sign ending Juliet Delta, call sign ending Uniform Zulu. And I think I heard 3 Oscar Zulu, but I wonder, was that Alpha Victor Zulu? Frank, are you in there?
Yes, sir, I am.
All right, you stand by. 3 Tango November got you, and I heard a Bravo Uniform Hotel. Let's hold it right there. W1, correction, Kilo Golf 1 Quebec Mobile, guy.
Morning, Jeff. Boy, she's gotten cold up here. Just heading westbound on Route 2, heading to the feed bag. Just got into the plant. Thanks for picking up net control duties, I assume, for Mr. Dennis. And very good that you pick up as many shifts as you do. The ham community certainly appreciates that, Jeff. It's sunny here, but it's snowing, so I don't know what's happening. It's wild and wicked up here. The wind is howling. I guess we're going to get some teams tonight, tomorrow night. I'm going to have the old reactor running pretty good in the basement. I'll have it filled up firewood. Keep the XY and myself warm and toasty. Going to sit back tonight and enjoy some more college football tonight, and tomorrow is championship weekend. All the big divisions are playing, so I'll be looking forward to that, and we'll probably watch some pro on Sunday. Looking forward to these 2 days. Jeff, it was hard coming back from the having the week off Thanksgiving. So I'm ready for my 2 days, that's for sure. Thanks for doing what you do. Thanks for bringing me aboard. NJ2US KG1Q Mobile, over.
You bet. Thanks, Mark. Appreciate it. KG1Q 10363. Thanks for all those kind comments. And have a great day. And I have EMA. You're up next. But Chief, give me a second here. I gotta run to the other side of the room to take care of something happening on the other side of the room. Give me about 30 seconds.
Standing by.
Okay, thanks for that. W8 EMA. Jeff, go ahead. I'm sorry, N8.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. And the call for corrections, November 8th, Echo Mike Alpha, 75 degrees, Central Florida. And I did send an email to Bob this morning because my information on the roster was not correct, my old information. So I got the email and everything updated and got all the votes put in. Good to go. Back over to the net.
Thanks, Jeff. I appreciate you taking the time to vote and going the extra effort there to get the information corrected so you could get the token and vote properly. I really appreciate that. It counts. Thank you so much. 8324. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking with the call sign there, brother. You know what it is, when I do these midday shifts on a Friday, I'm really getting torn in 6 different directions. I'm kind of playing hooky from the office, but the office keeps calling and bothering me, and they just don't understand that amateur radio is more important. Jeff, over.
There you go. You got a lot of new voices, and during the week that you're not used to, too. So you gotta gather those call signs.
All right. Good to see you, and looking forward to February, hopefully.
Yep, I've already got my room and tickets ready to go. Well, hopefully they won't cancel it. We'll see.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Somebody's going to think of a reason, and it's just going to. Well, let's see what happens. Jeff, I look forward to seeing you down there. N8EMA, NJ2US. All right, next up, whose call sign ended Juliet Delta?
Kilo Charlie 1, Juliet Delta, KC1JD, copy.
Brian, you're 5'9". How are you?
I'm doing great, thanks. Just hanging in here. I've been working on getting on digital all week. I was finally successful yesterday after about 2 days of trying PSK31. Now that I got the radio, the interface, the computer all set up, I'm not touching it. It was a bear and a half to get on there, but I'll tell you, now that I'm playing with it, it's pretty addictive. So I think I'm going to play with digital for a while this winter and see how that goes. Weather up here is 30 degrees and extremely windy. That's about all I have for net. Back to you.
Oh, okay, and a win. Thanks, Brian, for the update. Good signal, 5910430 on the roster. Have a great day. I really appreciate your check-in. We last chatted on the 29th of November. Clearwood KC1 Juliet Delta, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Next up, I'm looking for... Well, Frank, this could have been you because it was really a lot of doubling going on. But let me just double-check something. Is there a uniform Zulu standing by?
K3 Uniform Zulu.
Bill, go ahead.
Yeah. Morning, Jeff. NJ2US, K3UZ. Good morning. Great signal here. 5'9" into Bellefonte, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 3999er. And that's about it. Don't have too much here. We'll tune it back through you there. And thanks for picking me up this morning there, Jeff. K3UZ.
Bill, beautiful 5'9" signal here. Nothing wrong with the band in your direction at 3999 on the roster. Great to hear you. Last chatted on the 13th of November. Thanks for stopping by midday as I fill in for Dennis, AE2EE. This is a fill-in shift. Thanks, Bill. 73. Anything else?
No, that's it. Thanks. Talk to you later.
Alrighty. Thank you, sir. WB3 Alpha Victor Zulu.
Yeah, good morning. WB3AVZ. I have nothing for the net. Just wanted to check in, give you another number. Let you know you're blasting into York on DX10 as usual. WB3AVZ.
Well, thanks, Frank. When you say DX10, I always get confused. Do you have is that the Yaesu FTDX10?
Yeah, affirmative. It's just I get lazy when I give all them letters.
Okay, just want to make sure I didn't miss something out there on the market. I was assuming you were talking about the Yaesu. That's good. All right, great. So I think that was a fairly new, you got that recently, right?
Yeah, about 3 weeks ago or so.
All right, well, you're getting the hang of it then. You sound good. It's got good audio. Thanks, Frank. WB3AVZ 30579, lifetime member, and Frank fills in as a net control whenever he gets a chance, and we really appreciate that. All right, break with Frank. November 3, Tango November. Hello.
Hello, Jeff. N3DN, ECARS 3790. Frank in Ohioville, PA. Having a nice day today. Well, as nice as it can get. It's about 39 degrees and overcast, but the rain has passed us a long time ago, so at least it's not raining. But good day to say hi real quick. I know you got quite a list there, and you pick them up pretty good. Just glad to get squeezed in between everybody. So we'll let you run and take care of the rest of the list. You do a fantastic job, Jeff, and you got a great signal again today. So just wanted to stop by and say hi. I hope all ECARS is doing well. 7-3, and back to you, NJ2US, N3DN.
Thank you, Frank. Thanks so much. I appreciate that. I really enjoy this activity, and I hope those that are voting at ECARS 7255 reward me for that activity. I'm really trying to work for it. I enjoy being net control. I have the time to donate to give to our organization to keep it running smoothly, and I make the time for it, and I really enjoy it. So everybody's vote would be appreciated. And I'm running with. We talked 4 guys in the running, me included, and it's just so nice. They're all great guys. Like I said, even if you didn't like me, you could pick any of the 2 guys running for the director spots, and ECARS is going to be well served. So Frank, thank you for your kind comments. Anything else?
No, that's it for today, Jeff. I'm going to go out and get a fish sandwich later and enjoy the rest of the day. So you have a good one. 7-3 again, N3TN.
Thank you, Frank. N3TN, beautiful 5.9 signal, 3790. Proud to call him a lifetime member of ECARS as well. All right, next up, wasn't too sure about this one. Bravo Uniform Hotel? Anybody ending hotel? Any mobiles? Mobiles only, please. Just the mobiles. NJ2US ECARS.
November 8, Delta Oscar Delta Mobile.
1 November mobile?
N8 Delta Oscar Delta mobile and a 1 November mobile. Any other mobiles? I'm not sure about that. I need the calls phonetically. There was a November 3 again?
November 3,
Are you a fixed station? Okay, and it's all right. N3FE, I'll put you on the list. Let's run these three. November 8 Delta Oscar Delta. Hello, Jim.
Hello, Jeff. N8 DOD Mobile, 8243, Warren, Ohio. Beautiful day here. We're out Christmas shopping, so I play radio and she shops. How's that work out? Over?
Oh, I think that scene is repeated many times over and over again, Jim. Over?
Yeah, well, I'm trying out the new antenna. I had to take the tar heel off the vehicle because we got a new travel trailer. It's a fifth wheel, so the tar heel had to go. So I'm experimenting now with other antennas. Seems this Perth by Outbacker's working out, and I've also got a FT 991 with a little ATAS screwdriver that will go on next spring whenever the weather's a little bit better. That's all I have. Have a great day. Talk to you soon.
Thank you, Jim. Great signal. Antennas doing good. Good luck with the experimentation. They're trying to keep the mobile antennas running. It can be tricky. 8243 lifetime member, clearer than DOD mobile. The 1 November mobile, your full call, please.
Located in Winston, Connecticut. Go ahead.
KZ1 November. Hello, Frank. Winsted, Connecticut, 1791 lifetime member. Where are you headed in the mobile?
Just coming home from the gym, actually. And one of your cousins goes to the gym. Wife and I both go, but she goes her time, I go my time. And that's about it. And by golly, I'm almost home. So I just never worked here before, I don't think, but good to hear you. Nice voice for the radio. Let's put it that way. Thank you.
Okay, Frank, thanks a lot for the check-in. We did chat recently back in July. July 2nd was when we last chatted. Thanks for being a lifetime member at 1791. Safe travels, and glad you got the workout in. KZ1 November, NJ2US. All right, break with Frank. Next up, November 3 Fox Victor, your full call.
Good morning. November 3 Fox Victoria. Papa. Name is Jerry. Juliet Echo Radio yesterday, and ECARS 3500, and I did update that there the other week. So anyhow, that's the deal. Running about 20 watts here out of a Zaigu radio and makeshift antenna hanging outside of my RV. So anyhow, thank you for letting me get in. 73 to you, and have a great day. And 3FCC.
Nice to hear you, Jerry. Last chatted on the 26th of November, and the signal from the RV is sounding quite good at 5858 here, acknowledging your membership number 3500. Thanks for keeping that up to date, and safe travels, and have a great day. And 3 Fox Victor Papa. November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS. Are there any other mobiles? Papa Zulu, your full call.
2967, over.
2967. All right, let me see. K4. Give me that full call again. It didn't come up.
November 2, Papa Zulu. Norway 2, Papa Zulu, over.
little light today, but you're starting to come up, and I copy all good now. 20967 lifetime up in Seal Cove. Thanks for checking in, Dan. Hopefully the band improves. You're the lightest I've ever heard you.
It's a little soft, but thanks for getting me.
All right, Dan. Wow. And just like that, you popped up another 3S units. So I love 40 meters. Thank you, Dan. 73, N2 Papa Zulu, NJ2US. All right, fellas, please excuse the call for mobiles. It is our thing. Any mobiles? I get emails saying, I tried to check in, but I can't get a word in edgewise. So that's why I do it by call district. There are just some people that just can't get in. All right, we're going to go out and listen for check-ins. 890s.
Kilo 8, Papa Juliet Mike.
Whiskey Victor 8, Delta Bravo Mike.
Uniform Sierra.
Papa Juliet Mike, Charlie Oscar India, Delta Bravo Mike, Uniform Sierra. You guys stand by. I got you. Who else?
Whiskey Ontario 1 Bravo QRP.
All right, just 890s. KAPJM, guy.
Hello, Jeff. Good morning. I heard you talking there, so I figured I'd check in. Well, I took care of you for the election. Back to you.
Oh, I appreciate that, Phil. Nobody likes politicking, but hey, you know what? Why not? I asked for your vote, and if you think I've earned it, I really appreciate it. Got 4 great guys running. We don't have contested elections very often in ECARS, and all 4 of us are great friends, and we thought, hey, let's just see what happens. So I'm not going to knock any one of them. You got Jim, Matt, and Paul, K3PG, 4 guys vying for 2 spots. It's kind of fun, so I'm just being a politician and saying, hey, I'm at the top of the ballot. I appreciate a 3rd term. I got the time to dedicate to ECARS, so I'm just trying to do the best of that. But thank you, Phil. I appreciate your consideration. Any other traffic?
Yeah, you're 5-9 into Cleveland, 20 over, KPJM.
All right, thank you, sir. Clear at KPJM, NJ2US. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Hey, Jeff, hope you're doing well today. Hope the election's going well. No broken chads or anything going on like that. But anyway, you getting any results back on the election yet, or do you have to just wait till it's all over? Back to you, KCA2.
Oh, I have to wait. We do know how many people voted. That information is shared with us because Bob is keeping his thumb on making sure the procedure goes well. And I kind of mixed feeling about it. Some fellas are not getting that token. I'd say it's a little complicated. It's not terribly difficult, but I do understand some of the fellas have a little problem waiting for the confirming email to come back with your PIN. And, there's any number of things that can go wrong there, not the least of which is we got the wrong email address for you, right? So and when you go to vote, you put your call sign in, the computer looks you up, and if it finds your email address and it sends you a 6-digit number that can take anywhere from 20 seconds to 3 minutes.
Contact.
And then if we don't have the right email, you never get it. So hopefully if that happens to you, hopefully it doesn't, but reach out real quick to N4HCI, November 4 Hotel Charlie, India. And Bob will get you squared away. He's got his entire finger on the pulse. We trust him to keep the integrity of the election sharp, including our election committee. So, Ted, we got through it last year okay. Everybody was satisfied with the results, so we're hoping for the same thing this year. Over.
That was pretty easy to do. I don't think I got a email back confirming my vote, but everything went smooth. I went through and submitted my vote and everything else, so it was all very easy to do and didn't take but a minute to do it as far as that goes, but I'm sure they got it. Anyway, good luck in the election, and like you said, you can't go wrong. You got 4 good choices, but I think I put you down on my list there. So anyway, hope things go well and smoothly. But so far, my experience was very good. KCA2.
Thank you, Ted. I appreciate that. Great comments. Thanks a lot. The contact station, your call sign, and who do you need to call?
Kilo Charlie 2 Victor Romeo Alpha. I heard a QRP in there just a little bit ago. Over.
Yeah, I did too, Charlie. Thanks. Appreciate that. Whiskey Victor 8 Delta Bravo Mike. Go ahead.
Good morning, Jeff and everybody on ECARS. Beautiful day here in West Virginia where we got about 47 degrees going up to about 52 today. I did a little bit of antenna work yesterday on this end-fed, and I think I'm taking it about as far as I can go. And today we're back on flooring in the remodeling and down on our hands and knees, and that's hard on us old guys, but we're going to tough it out. Anyway, I want to jump in there, wave a hand. Have a good afternoon, good weekend. 7-3s, everybody. Whiskey Victor 8 Delta Bravo Mike.
All right, David, I certainly hope there's a level of satisfaction with that crawling on the floor thing, and I'm going to take a guess that you probably just enjoy the work, and even though it's a little bit painful, you're looking forward to see the result. Have a great day.
Roger that. 7-3, WV8DBM.
5-9, by the way, Dave. Thank you. All right, uniform question mark Sierra.
Good morning. Whiskey 2, Uniform India Sierra, W2UIS QRP station number 20678. You are 5-9. Good morning.
Hello, Mark from New York, 20678. Another valued lifetime member checking in with me this morning. Appreciate that. How much power and, let's see here. How much power and whereabouts are you?
Alrighty, I'm a few miles to the northwest of Newburgh, New York. I'm running 10 watts. I'm using the Zygu G90 transceiver. So that's where I am. Back to you.
Yeah, that's great. So 160 miles, that's some pretty good short skip. 10 watts on a Zygu. Appreciate that, Mark. I see you're a member, but it's the first time in my logbook, so it's really a pleasure to get you checked in here for the first time in my logbook, but no stranger to ECARS. Thank you. W2 Uniform India Sierra, November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra, and speaking of QRP, Whiskey Oscar 1 Bravo.
Hey, good morning, Brother Jeff and everybody else who's out there. I'm sorry for jumping in inappropriately there. I waited patiently while you were calling mobile stations, and I thought you were going to go to QRP after that, and I figured I'd jump in. We are at the work QTH today. We get to play with the ambulances and the fire trucks and all that good stuff today, so pretty good day so far. Not too busy, and we're going to hope it stays that way. I hope everybody's staying safe and healthy. But I did want to check in with you. We're running 10 watts today from the work QTH, so back over to you.
Brother Paul, thanks for checking in. Now, we'll slip you in there, brother. You know that. I'm not going to let you fade away. So thanks for the check-in. Good luck. Thanks for serving your community as well as you do, Paul. I know a little bit about what you do. So all the best. Thanks for being a lifetime member, 10373. And that 10 watts is doing a marvelous job for you. WO1B, NJ2US. I'll clear with that group, and let's listen again for more mobiles.
Hotel Kilowatt Oscar Mobile.
There's a couple in there. I got HKO. Stand by, Jeff. Who's the other mobile?
Whiskey Alpha 4, Echo India Sierra.
I got Echo India Sierra. Was there one more? All right, HKO, go ahead.
Good. It's afternoon, Jeffrey. November 8 Hotel Kilowatt Oscar 8271. Mobile around Central Ohio. No traffic. Over.
Thanks, Jeff. 8271. Good mobile signal today. 5'8". Lifetime member. Anything else?
Nope. No traffic. Have a nice weekend. And at HKU.
You too, Jeff. Safe travels. Whiskey Alpha 4 Echo India Sierra. Hello, Andy. Echo India Sierra. Go ahead, Andy.
I can't hear right now, Jeff. There's some power line noise where I'm driving. I'll try back again with you. WA4EIS.
All right, Andy. I got you just fine up here, though. 40130 lifetime. WA4 Echo India Sierra. All right, let's look for a list and check. This time I'm going to open it up to everybody, and let me just see what this pile-up sounds like. Check-ins for ECARS. Your full call signs one time phonetically. NJ2US ECARS.
Whiskey
Foxtrot 4, Whiskey Golf Romeo.
Kilo 2, Lima Charlie.
All right, let's do this. That was just a total disaster train wreck, but let me get Kilo 2, Lima Charlie for the only reason he was on an earlier list and disappeared. Go ahead, Linwood.
Hey,
Hey, Jeff. Good morning to you. Gosh, you always sound fabulous down here. A great signal, and propagation's pretty good up here. Most people today. Hope you're having a great day, and thanks for picking up the net today. I know you got a lot of folks, so I'll say 73 in blue skies. K2LO.
Thanks, Linwood. 73 to you. Appreciate your check-in. Lifetime member 20991. All right, let's do this. Any 9-0s? 9-0s. 1-9-0s. 1-9-0s. 1-2-3. 1-2-3.
VE3NEJ.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, Alpha.
WB3BET.
Ellis, phonetics, please. Phonetics. I have November Echo Juliet, Yankee Quebec Alpha, Bravo Uniform Tango. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Kilo Foxtrot 4, Whiskey Golf Romeo.
Tango Whiskey Hotel, Whiskey Golf Romeo. All right, 5, 6, 7, 8. 5, 6, 7, 8.
Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec, Quebec.
Echo, Quebec, Quebec. All right, anybody else I missed?
Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta.
Bravo Uniform Delta. Thanks, fellas. Nicely done. Appreciate that. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Go ahead, Terry.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario, 30709. And you're the first entry on the last page of this year's logbook. So there you go. You're special today, Jeff. Over.
Not sure I always enjoy distinctions like that. Okay, first one on the last page. I guess that's better than being the last one on the first page. I don't know. But thanks, Terry. Good to hear you.
Okay. I don't know. There's something that amused me. Anyway, 7-3, Jeff. I got no traffic. Over.
Terry, clearly it doesn't take much, does it?
Not at all.
All right, brother. Hey, thanks for the constant updates on the Nano. I'm still I'm convinced there's something going on out there because all I read in the forums is people just have trouble connecting software to that device. So I'm just going to keep watching.
Okay. Well, keep me in the loop. I'd be interested because I really like that box.
Yeah, the SysJoin is a pretty good. It's right there on the edge of being accepted by the community as not being a clone. But yet, again, there's a little bit of friendly competition out there on whose software runs on what device. It's a pretty interesting thing that goes on there with that whole Nano VNA thing. 73, Terry, VE3NEJ 30709, lifetime member. Next up, Kilo 3, Yankee Quebec Alpha.
Hey, morning, Jeff. And all on that T3YQA. Nothing special. Just wanted to jump in and say good morning. 30760 is the number. And nice signal in here today, 15 to 20 over. Have a nice day, and good luck in the elections. Took care of that myself today. NJ2US T3YQA.
I really appreciate that, Bill. Thanks so much for considering me when you cast your ballot. And as a reminder, thank you. The ECARS is conducting its yearly elections. It takes place the entire month of December. There's plenty of time to vote, but please get it out of the way just in case there's a problem. Go to ECARS7255.com. Click on the ballot box. There'll be some instructions there. Then you'll click on a ballot box again and get a token 6-digit number PIN back in an email. And if everything's okay, you'll be able to complete that. But thank you. Bill, take care. Appreciate it. 30760, lifetime member. Next up, 3 Bravo Uniform Tango.
Good morning. I believe it's still morning. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Bravo Uniform Tango. The name is Mickey, and we're located near Lewis Road, Pennsylvania, just south of the village. And, I got to tell you, you're pounding in here. There's just 2 problems that I have. And one is, of course, the band conditions, and the other problem is people giving their calls so fast. I just can't catch them. And that's the only thing I've got. We've got a pretty decent day today. It's quite cool. The temperature is 34 degrees, but it's very overcast. But by golly, there's no snow on the ground. And that's strange being up here on top of the hill, that's for sure. So anyway, I need your call again for my log, and I'm pretty sure that I've worked you before. I think this is Jeff. Over.
You bet, Mickey. You got it right. We've worked several times. I'll confirm the call sign for you. November, Juliet 2, Uniform, Sierra. And we last chatted on the 1st. Over.
Yes, sir. I remember very well. Well, you've got quite a group going in here, but it really sounds good. I'm copying most people, but the bad conditions are up and down. Really, really weird. I remember a few years ago, we used to have a net that gathered every morning, and boy, everybody could talk, and it was really something, but it sure has changed. I'd like to see those days back again. Okay, Jeff, well, I appreciate it, and I thank you very much. You folks have a real nice day, and have a real nice weekend. And we'll say 73s for now. WB3.
Thanks, Mickey. 73 to you. Enjoy your day. Safe travels, and a nice 5-9 signal from Pennsylvania. 30330. Appreciate it. I'll break with Mickey, WB3BUT, NJ2US. Next up, Tango Whiskey Hotel.
Hey, Jeff. K1T with honey. Still hearing me?
I am.
Okay. Good. Good morning, barely. Good morning to all those here on ECARS from southeast Massachusetts, where last night we had thunderstorms and had a strike within 2 miles of the house, at least one strike, amazingly, in December. But that's just the nature of the front. The cold air followed up, and we went down into the 30s overnight, and we'll hit somewhere in the low 40s this afternoon. So that's the report from southeast Massachusetts, and you're coming in well. NJ2US, K1T with honey.
Thanks, Tom. Good to hear you. Yeah, a little bit depressed band conditions. I've certainly heard you a lot stronger, but I've been having trouble historically this past couple months with traffic up your way towards New England. I don't know what it is, and yet some stations boom in. Just weird. But thanks, Tom. I appreciate you being here. All the best for the holidays. Thanks for being a lifetime member. 1556 clear with K1TWH. Next up, Kilo Fox 4 Whiskey Golf Romeo.
Yeah, hi, Jeff. Good morning. The call is Kilo Foxtrot 4 Whiskey Golf Romeo. The name is Barry. Bravo Alpha Romeo Romeo Yankee in Indian Land, South Carolina, where it's 67 degrees. And I got you 20 over down here today. Over.
Yeah, it's good propagation here, Barry. 10 to 15 over S9 here in Cape May. So thank you for that, delivering a beautiful signal. Any other traffic?
No, that's it. Just wanted to say hello. Thanks for picking me up, and you have a great morning. What's left of it is almost over.
Yeah, we're moving quick. It's hard to believe, and it's certainly Friday. Let's be thankful for that. Thank you, Barry. KF4 Whiskey Golf Romeo, November Julie 2 Uniform Sierra. Next up, Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec, Quebec. Hello, Larry.
Good morning, Jeff. KB8EQQ. You're sounding very good today, anywhere from 20 plus to 40 plus. So you're definitely sending some RF up this way today. And wanted to say good morning to ECARS. That's about all I had. Wanted to get in and say hello. And I appreciate your YouTube feed. I listen to that at work sometimes, and the guys I work with are all amazed at what goes on here, and appreciate that. KB8EQQ, back to you, sir.
Well, I'm really glad you enjoy that. It was fun to put that up there. It's designed in such a way that it's not a big lift for me to start it each day, and a couple people have asked me, why don't I just run it 24/7? Well, the reason is I don't want it to be one big file on YouTube, so by breaking it up daily allows you to go back and listen to a particular day if it interests you. So I usually try to start it up in the morning, and, of course, it creates a discrete file for each day. But thank you for tuning in. It is there, youtube.com, if anybody else wants to check it out. It's a Flex 6400, great radio, broadcasting over in Studio B. It's tuned to 7255, and you get to hear all the comings and goings here from your smartphone or your laptop or wherever you happen to be. And it's got a great receiver, and it's listening to a shared apex loop sitting on the ground in the middle of the Belle Plaine State Forest here in South Jersey. It just works very well. Very low noise environment. Take care, Larry. Appreciate the comments. KB8EQQ, NJ2US next up, and last on the list, Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. This is Buddy W2BUD, and I had to throw some heat on to get to you here this morning. About 400 watts here, Jeff. Let's see, I got about 37 degrees here, and I'm using my off-center my fan dipole we put up last week. So I hope we're getting to you, Jeff. So again, best 73, and I hope I'm getting to you. W2BUD. Good morning, Jeff.
Oh, yeah, bud, you're 5'7", no problem at all, even though I do have a problem with propagation up to New England. I don't know what that is, but I'm hearing you quite fine, didn't miss a word. And you're in Enfield. We had a check-in from Enfield just a little bit ago. Paul's over there at the one of the public safety complexes there, W01B, running QRP. Did you hear him earlier?
Yes, I'm going to write this to W01B, and what is he transmitting on besides us?
I think he's on a... Paul, you still here? Whiskey Oscar 1 Bravo? Yeah, there was somebody transmitting. I'm not even sure if that was Paul. W01B NJ2US? Okay, well, there's some distant QSOs in here, and somebody made a transmission, Bub, but it was a little confusing to me because I don't think it was Paul. But he's over at I think the 911 center. He's working today, so I don't know if you know him or not.
Contact. 911 center, was that the Connecticut or Massachusetts?
Connecticut, Enfield, Connecticut.
Enfield, Connecticut. Okay. Maybe I give a call over and I'll see if I can locate. Okay. Thank you, Jeff, and I appreciate all you're doing here, being net control. 73, and have a good day.
Thank you, bud. Appreciate it. WA2DVU, can you pick this up?
Yeah, just making sure the radio works. Yeah, it's working okay. Am I all right?
Yeah, you're good. Sound good. I got to jump on a call, and it's good if I can get out of here a few minutes early. I appreciate it.
All right, talk to you later, my friend. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Any stations with schedules at the top of the hour. Your call, please. Over.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Whiskey Alpha Mike, call your station.
Yes, this is Whiskey Alpha 2, 82 Whiskey Alpha Mike, and I'm located between Syracuse and Rochester.
Whiskey Alpha Mike, you're sort of weak. Did you have a schedule at the top of the hour?
No, negative.
Stand by. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Any mobiles, correction, any stations with schedules only at the top of the hour, your call, over. And stations, mobiles are QRP for ECARS, your call phonetically, over. And fixed stations for ECARS. Come on in. Over.
Whiskey 3, Delta, November.
Whiskey 1, Hotel Alpha Foxtrot.
Whiskey 1, Alpha Hotel Foxtrot. The other station, your audio was pretty rough. Try it again. Over.
Whiskey 3, Delta, Oscar, November.
Whiskey 3, Delta, Oscar, November. I don't think it was you. You sound pretty good. Any other fixed or fixed stations, ECARS, over. Let's go with these two. Where'd the mouse go? There it is. Alpha Hotel. Yeah. Whiskey 1, Alpha Hotel Fox. I bet you I got the call wrong. Come on in. The Whiskey 1 station, give me your call. Come on in, over. Was there an Alpha Foxtrot Hotel or something like that, over? Guess not. Hey, Don, what's going on up in Lancaster?
Yeah, not a whole lot. Just sitting here. I put the headset on, heard you call from Kansas, so we thought we'd say hello. Go ahead.
All right, boy, QSB is rough. You go up to S9 now, then down into the noise. Yeah, looking forward to coming up there. I think in 2 weeks we're going out to overnighter American Music Theater Christmas show. Really nice to be able to get out and about again. Everything okay with you?
We're doing fine, but I think it might be on my end. Seems like the SWRs want to jump up a little bit here today, so I've been dealing with that problem here for a while now. And it'll roll over real fine now, so the SWRs jump up and the power's suspect. So anyway, I think that's what's going on. So it's probably on my end from what I'm seeing here on the meters anyway. So anyway, I'm going to go figure this out again, or try to. Hey, we ain't gonna stay in here. ECARS number 30-222 for life. So we'll turn it back to you. Have a good one. 73
Hey, 73 is Don. You have a good week. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United ECARS, mobiles or QRP stations. Come on in phonetically. Over. Fixed station for ECARS. Come on in.
W1HAF, Whiskey 1, Hotel Alpha Foxtrot.
Whiskey 1. Give it to me again, Whiskey 1.
Whiskey 1, Hotel Alpha Foxtrot, W1HAF.
Okay, HAF, there you are. What's going on, Harrison?
Well, I was trying something out here. I was trying to set my rig into a remote base mode on the 7300, and that's why I didn't come back the first time. The radio dropped out and the computer rebooted, so I had to reboot the radio. So now I'm just talking directly through the radio, and rather than use the remote mode. I must have something in the back here with a ground that's not connected properly, and it's causing it to reboot my computer. So, oh well. Not much. It's 43.6 degrees. The winds are 10 miles an hour out of the northwest, and kind of a chilly day, but bright and sunny. So that's what's going on here, Bill. Back to you, WA2 DVU, W1 Hotel Alpha Foxtrot.
Okay, sounded good. Q5, S9, and then up to 10 over 9 on peaks. So you're doing real good. Good luck with the remote. That can get frustrating, but audio quality is good and a good signal. You have a good week. Good weekend. It's Friday. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Any mobiles out there? Over. 6 stations for ECARS. Come on in.
Juliet Victor Fox.
Juliet Victor Fox. And who else?
Mike Quebec Romeo.
Mike Quebec Romeo. Anybody else for ECARS? Over. Okay, let's go with these two. What's going on, Gordon? Q5S9.
Oh, thanks, Bill. Thanks for picking me up. Nothing much going on. Been a little under the weather. Spent a day and a half in the hospital this week. That's a lot of fun. But I guess we're going to make it. They did enough tests anyhow. Really nothing else. Weather's about 36 degrees and cloudy. But no snow on the ground, so we're thankful for that. What's new with you, and how are you behaving? WA2JVF, back at you.
Sounded good, Gordy. Q5S9, audio's good. Glad you're feeling better. And try to stay away from the hospital. And hope you have a good weekend and feel better every day. Anything else?
Nope, nothing else, Bill. Thanks for picking me up and the job you do for ECARS. I appreciate it. And if we don't talk beforehand, which I'm sure we will, have a Merry Christmas. WA2JVS 73.
Same to you. Hey, Brent, what's going on?
Well, let's see here. 39 degrees and a little cloudy here in the southeastern Michigan, and just wanted to let you know, Bill, you're sounding good as usual, my friend. Go ahead.
Glad to hear that. I couldn't do it Wednesday or Monday. I ended up with a darn cold and lost my voice and felt like crap. But hey, I feel great now, and as long as I don't shout, I guess things will be okay. Q5S9, you're sounding good. Anything else going on?
No, sir. Glad to hear that you're feeling better, my friend. I always hate it when that happens to me, but fortunately, I haven't acquired anything too treacherous there. So, 73. Thanks for what you do for ECARS, KB8MQR.
73. Stand by. Trying to get rid of that tuner-upper, but now he stopped. You have a good weekend, and we'll talk to you soon. WA2DVU ECARS, mobile stations, or QRP. Your call. Phonetically over.
Kilo Golf 1, Quebec Mobile.
I heard a Gulf and then a horrible audio, but the Gulf station, try it again.
Kilo Golf 1, Quebec, KG12 Mobile.
Okay, let's go with you. Somebody's trying to tune up a rig and not doing very good. How you doing, Mark?
Doing good, really doing good. I just had a non-tuna sandwich. I don't know if it was cat or maybe it was might have been spotted atrocious. I'm not sure. But anyway, we'll see what happens if next week I come down with some rare something or another. Anyway, 31 degrees. It's freezing. Wind chill up here is brutal. I got mitts on that are about 2 inches thick, though.
Oh, that sounds like fun. You're doing pretty good. Q5, about S6, S7, a little bit of QSB. I just got on, so I don't know what 40 meters is doing, but you're doing all right. Hey, you have a good weekend and stay well. Anything else?
That's it, Bill. Enjoy the college football tomorrow if you're into that sort of thing.
All right, 73s. We'll talk to you next time. WA2DVU, ECARS, 6 stations. Your call, please.
November 2, Romeo, Mike Victor.
RMV. Anybody else? Over.
Lima, Charlie.
LLC. Anybody else?
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu.
Alpha Victor Zulu, I think. Anybody else? Go with these two. RMV. What's going on, John?
Bill Meister. Super signal today. Probably the best I ever heard you. Full scale on the old Kenwood TS-120 with a hand mic, yeah. I mean, beautiful. But thanks, Bill. You got my number there. And 2RV John in Syracuse. Thanks for getting me in. Just got back from the grocery store. Back to you.
That's always a fun job. You're Q5, S9, and thank you for the report. Yeah, you're sounding good also. Grocery store. Can you get in there early, or doesn't it open until 9 o'clock or 8?
Yeah, you can get in early. We've got an old style Big M IGA up here, and the family's got about 4 of them in the area, and custom meats. I mean, custom, whatever custom is. They don't do hanging beef, but yeah, he's got a dead spot. He's got a dead spot about 10 o'clock, so it's real good. So get in there and know where everything is, and he runs some specials, so we're doing okay. Works out good for us, Bill. Yeah, I think he opens at 8.
Oh, that's great. You have a good week, a good weekend. Stay well. We'll talk to you again next week. Hey, Mr. Linwood, what's going on down in Virginia? Over. Or maybe I goofed. Is that K2 LLC? Over.
There I am, finally. I thought I hit the button, and I didn't. Are you copying me okay, Bill?
Q5, 10 over. Over.
All right, I thought I had hit the button, and I didn't. I found a Bluetooth pedal that I can actually connect to a laptop, which I'm running remote hams on right now, and I'm actually able to use that as a foot switch, so I keep my hands free. I'm working on a setup to do some parks on the air, and I'm just having more fun than I should have, taking a break from painting and sanding, Bill, so I'm hoping you're having a whole lot more fun day than I am.
Wow, 20 over 9. Good audio. Painting and sanding, that does not sound like fun at all. And we have to do some of that this winter. Yeah, I have to use a foot switch. Of course, with the computer program, you need... I cannot type with one hand. I have to use 2 hands. And the foot switch works pretty good. Although I've got it glued down pretty well, but a lot of times I have to chase the thing around the rug because it likes to walk around, but it makes things handy. And I definitely hate Vox. I just can't do it. I seem to have too many ahs and ews worse than I am doing now, trying to keep the Vox from clattering away. Oh, well. 73 Stu, you have a good weekend, and we'll talk to you again. Anything else? Over.
Not a thing, Bill. Thanks for taking the call. Hope you have a great weekend as well. K2LO6.
Boy, that really sounds good. Hey, Frank, what's going on over in York?
Oh, not much. WB3 anything. Just standing by for the top of the hour. Glad to hear you have your voice back, and you almost sound back to normal. Good.
Oh, that's good. It seems to me my voice sounds, to myself, really sounds raspy, but probably because my ears are plugged up. Anyhow, you're sounding good. You're Q5, S9, maybe a little bit more, and you're picking up 1 o'clock, correct?
Yeah, QSL.
All righty. We'll see you then. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Name's Bill, QTH, Cape May, New Jersey. Looking for mobiles or QRP check-ins? Your call, over. Fake stations for ECARS. You're up.
Victor Romeo Alpha.
November Echo Juliet.
NEJ, VRA. Anybody else?
Foxtrot, X-Ray, Whiskey.
Foxtrot, X-Ray, Whiskey. VRA. Hey, Charlie, what's going on?
Not much. We got about 35 degrees, and I think the sun is out, and that's about it. It's too cold for me. Over.
Yeah, beautiful day here. Sun's out. I think it's up to almost 60. A little bit of a breeze, but crazy weather for December. My goodness, no wonder everybody's sick. You're sounding good, Q5S9. Anything else, Charlie?
You got an S9 in here. We had 6 inches of snow here 3 or 4 days ago, but all that's gone now. I'll let you get back to business. Kilo Charlie 2, Victor Romeo Alpha, 73s, we're clear.
All right, 73, Charlie's up to Terry Lee up in Kitchener. How are you today, buddy?
I'm very well today, Bill. And you're Q5 plus 10 today. Good signal. Except for when the tuner-uppers come on. But other than that, good signal in here today. We've got 34.9 degrees. No snow yet. In fact, all the snow we had is gone. Rain throughout the night. The wind was horrendous. I don't know what it is in miles per hour, but it was upwards of 45 kilometers an hour. So towers are still up, antennas still up, so I guess they're not big enough. They didn't come down. So anyway, no traffic though. Over.
I think it's the same as miles. If it's 45, if you multiply it by 0.6, that gives you miles per hour, which I guess is about 30-ish or so. Yeah, that's a good little breeze. Makes it feel an awful lot colder. Anyhow, you're sounding good. Anything else?
Well, I was just calling up the thing here. Just give me a second. And miles per hour, we'll go here and say 45. Oops, unlike you, I need 2 hands. 28 miles an hour.
Hey, that was a good wild-ass guess. There you go. Hey, 73's, Terry. You have a good week. Anything else?
Nope, you too, Bill. Thanks for being there. VE3, NEJ clear.
Mr. Buzz, Pennsylvania, 30240. What's up?
I'm glad to hear you're on. You sound like you've got a bit of a cold there, and glad to hear you're back. Anyhow, good here. We got a nice, bright sun. We got some really strong winds last night, but they seem to taper down, and we had a little damage outside, but we fixed that. Anyhow, thanks for being there. Best 7-3, and get some more check-ins. WB3 Advocate W.
Hey, 73's, Buzz. Hey, you should have heard me Wednesday. Oh, God, what a mess. Yeah, I hear the voice is a little scratchy. We'll see how this works out. Anyhow, Q5, almost 10 over 9. Nice signal. Thanks for checking in. Anything further?
No, thanks for being there, and 7-3.
WA2DVU Mobiles, QRP, for ECARS. Give us a call. This is WA2 Delta Victor United. Bill, Cape May, New Jersey. Looking for fixed stations for ECARS. Your call. Over.
Kilowatt 1 November radio, K1 November radio, over.
November November Radio. Anybody else?
Kilo Baker 1, Alpha Whiskey Zulu.
Oh, boy. We got a whiskey and then a Zulu. That could have been the same call. Anybody else? Over.
K3HQC.
K3HQC. Anybody else? Phonetics, please. Over. Let's go with this gaggle. K1NR. Oh, we got a couple here. Could that be Gene?
It is. Good morning. Here is Kilowatt 1 November Radio. You've got it right. Name is Gene. Golf Easy November Easy. I'm in Marlboro. You're about a 5 and 9 plus 10 with me. Very nice signal this morning. 10142. 10142 in the roster. Just want to say good morning and actually almost good afternoon to everybody. And hope all is well. Over.
Yeah, real fine. Gene Q5 S9. Sounding good. Hope you have a good weekend. Stay well. Anything else?
We're good to go. 7-3s. And in case I don't get a chance, Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays to all on board. Take care.
And the same to you. Next up, partial call, whiskey, your full call.
Kilo Bravo 1 Alpha Whiskey Zanzibar.
Yeah, Zanzibar. There we go. Frank, what's going on? You get that right? KB1AWZ?
That's correct. That's correct, Bill. And roster number 1817. You got Frank out of Rhode Island. Over.
Yeah, Q5S9, a little bit more, maybe. Sounding good. What's going on?
Oh, thank you very much. Not too much. About 36 degrees right now, sunshine, and strong winds last night, like everyone else been saying. You're sounding good in Rhode Island. No problem. So I just want to check in and support the net. So that's the net control, KB1AWZ.
Thanks, Frank. You have a good weekend. Q5S9. Mr. Allen, Pennsylvania, what's up?
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. WA2DVU from K3HQC. You got me, Alan, up in Leola area, and ECARS number is 30346, and I just looked in the log. It's been a while since I talked to you, so I wanted to say hello, and I'm playing around, trying out a new radio, so I'll catch you later, and hopefully it sounds okay.
Yeah, my log says April 13th, 2015, but who knows whether that works. Leola, okay. Boy, that sounds familiar. I hear that when I'm in Lancaster reading the local newspaper. You're right near Lancaster, right?
Yeah, affirmative. We're about, I guess, 6 miles or so to the east on Route 23. It's actually getting to be a bigger town, but anyhow, it's a town. We're between Lancaster and New Holland, over.
Oh, okay, yeah. I know where you are. It's a really neat area. In fact, we're coming back up to Lancaster, I guess, in about 2 weeks, do our overnighter and go to the American Music Theater for their Christmas program. Really enjoy it up there. We try to get up there about 3 or 4 times a year to recharge our batteries. 73s, Alan. Anything else?
Nope, that'll do it. How's this rig sound?
Oh, rig sound. I'm sorry, rig sounds good. Give me some chatter.
Okay, I'm just running the hand mic. It's an FPDX10. I just got it last week. Running a hand mic, don't have any EQ or anything, but I don't know. I'm not a big EQ fan. I have trouble adjusting those things. So see what you think, over.
Sounds good. You're about 2.4 wide. Perfect. Audio sounds great. Don't touch it, over.
All right, very good. Hey, thank you very much. Have a nice weekend.
73's WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Name is Bill, QTH Cape May, New Jersey. I am looking for mobiles or QRP check-ins for ECARS, over. And 6 stations for ECARS. Phonetics, please, over.
W3 Golf Delta.
3 Delta, Papa.
Okay, I got Golf Delta and then Delta Papa. Anybody else, over?
Norway 1, X-Ray Yankee.
X-Ray Yankee, boy, are you loud. Anybody else, over? Alpha Mike X-Ray, you're up. You're weak, so let's get you before we lose you. AMX, give me your full call.
Yeah, right. It's Whiskey 1 Alpha Mike X-Ray, and I'm running low power. That's one of the reasons, and a very low antenna here. Number 7011, just checking in to say howdy, and right along with you here. Thanks a lot. W1AMX.
Okay, bear with me a second. That's Harrison. Let me get you back in the log. It didn't come up. There we go. Harrison, you're running Q3 to 4, about a S5 or so. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Okay. Again, low power here, about 10 watts, and just an NFET antenna that's only about 8 feet off the ground.
Oh, okay. 73 to you, my friend. You have a good weekend. Stay well. Alan, Sellersville, what's up?
Yeah, good afternoon, Bill. It's W3 Good Dog, and ECARS number 3118. And you're sounding real good into suburban Sellersville this afternoon, and thought we'd check in, say hello, and see how everybody's doing. W3GD.
You sounded good, Q5S9. Good audio. What's going on?
Oh, not too much. Just had the carpets cleaned a little while ago. Those guys left, so not much we can do about moving furniture back yet or even walking on it. So thought we'd come in the radio room and turn on the radio, see what's going on. W3GD.
Sounding good, Q5, 10 over 9. Good audio. Yeah, it really is neat when it's amazing all the crap that those guys can suck out of the rugs. And they usually have a real good setup in their truck. That's pretty sharp. Anything else, Al?
No, not a thing. We'll be sitting and listening for a little while. W3GD.
73's DPP. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, old man. We just checking in to say hello, and the weather's a little chilly here in Pittsburgh. So other than that, you got a nice S9 here in my shack here. So other than that, old man, maybe you can give me a signal report too. That's all we want to do is stop by and say hello. This is Kilo 3 Delta Papa.
Okay, Ricardo, you're sounding pretty good from Pittsburgh. Q5, about an S6, S7 or so. You have a good weekend and stay well, and the best of Christmas greetings to you and your family. Anything else? Over.
That's about it. Stand by and monitor the frequency. Let's control. This is Kilo 3 Delta Papa out.
73's to you. Ray Roger, what's going up in New Hampshire?
Hey, good afternoon. N1XY here in Nashua, New Hampshire. The wind is blowing strong, 25-mile-an-hour wind. The temperature's 40, but the wind chill is 30. Over.
Oh, yeah. You guys love it. Has to get about 20 degrees colder, and you'll be happy. Nice signal. Q5, 10 over 9. Over.
Well, thanks for the signal report. I'm having difficulty reading you. You're in and out, but that's the band conditions. Anyway, just wanted to say good afternoon. Have a good day. Thanks for picking me up. N1XY, so long.
73's to you. You have a good weekend. Okay, W1AMX, Mr. Dave, over. We got an Alpha Mike X-ray. Are you there? Let's change antenna. AMX, Alpha Mike X-ray. Are you there? Over. I guess he has left the room. Let's clear this out. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. My name is Bill, and the QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. I'm looking for mobiles or QRP check-ins for ECARS. Your call phonetically, please. Over. And fixed stations for ECARS. Come on in.
Hello, Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
It sounded like a 4, real weak. Try it again. Mike Romeo, I got you. Stand by a sec. The 4 station, I switched antennas. Maybe that'll work. Try it again. Yeah, we got you now. Try it one more time. Yeah, let me get you in here first before we lose you. Gary, you're Q3 to 4, kind of in the noise. What's going on?
Not much. We're having a really poor hot day down here in Myrtle Beach. Bright and sunny. Just want to wish everybody a Merry Christmas and have a great one, guys. This is Kilo Oscar
73's Gary. You came up to Q5 about an S6, S7. I guess the band's acting weird. Season's greetings right back to you. And stay well. KC1MR, what's up?
Oh, nothing much. I'm waiting for my wife to get home so we can go out to lunch. And I just thought I'd tune in and see what's happening down on ECARS. And all of a sudden the wind's picked up, so that's no fun. So how you doing, Bill?
I am doing great. Monday and Wednesday couldn't do the net. Had a stupid cold. Couldn't talk. Sounded like a foghorn. Felt like crap. But hey, I feel great now. I don't have anything else to say. You know what's going on. Anything else, right?
Yeah, just like a signal report. You're 15 to 20 over, so you're doing a real good job, Bill. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're only 20 over 9. You got to do better than that, Ray.
Oh, my apologies. Glad you're feeling better, boy. Nothing worse than a cold. Have a good day, buddy, and you take care. WA2DBL, Beantown Ray signing, KC1MR.
73's Ray. ECARS check-ins. Your call phonetically. Over.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
COI. Anybody else?
Kilo Whiskey 2 Alpha India Romeo.
Alpha India Romeo. Anybody else?
Alpha Charlie
Lima Sierra Victor.
We got Lima Sierra Victor. Anybody else? All right, let's go with this. COI Ted. Hello.
Hey, Bill. I'm glad to hear you're on the mend there and feeling better. You're sounding good. You're coming in. You're a good 10 to 15 over down here into southern West Virginia, and sounding good, buddy. And your voice seems to be coming back. KC8COI.
Yeah, sort of. It's still kind of rough, but it doesn't hurt yet when I talk. So we'll see what happens as the day goes on. You're running Q5, 10 over 9. Good audio as usual, Ted. Anything else?
Nah, just heard you'd been on the sick list and just wanted to tell you I'm glad to hear you back, buddy. KC8CY.
73's Don up in Webster. What's up?
Hey, thanks for letting me check in here. You got the name, you got the QTH, and we're just outside of Rochester, and we're on the southern shore of Lake Ontario. Temperature here about 40 degrees, not too bad. Running 10 watts with an IC705, and the antenna is a 67-foot sloper up about 45 feet. And thought we'd just check in and get a report from you. Go ahead.
All right, you're running Q3 to 4 in the noise. I know you're in there. I think you said 10 watts. Thanks for checking in today, Don. You have a good weekend and stay well, and hope to talk to you again. Next up is... Who's next? Larry, Massachusetts. Chelmsford. 10420. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon to you too, Bill. I hope you're feeling better today. Yeah, you've got a good strong signal here in your central Massachusetts where I'm operating portable today. And it's a beautiful day, beautiful fall day. It's very sunny, but cold. It's only about 34 degrees and very, very windy. In fact, I went for a short walk this morning in the state park nearby, and I was walking across the field, and it nearly got blown into the woods. It's so strong that it's at the point where you get a little nervous about it. So, anyhow, back to you, Bill.
Hey, real fine, Larry. You're Q5, S9. You're sounding good. Yeah, you have to be careful, especially when it's gusty. You don't lose your balance because that can ruin your day. 73's Larry. We'll talk to you again. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Mobiles, QRP stations, 4 ECARS. Come on in. 6 stations for ECARS. Your call phonetically, please. Over.
Alpha Charlie 2 Zulu Zulu.
We got Zulu Zulu. Anybody else? Over.
Zulu, Golf, November, mobile.
Zulu Golf November, I think. Mobile. Anybody else? Okay, let's go up the list backwards. EGN, is that Matt? Over.
Yeah, good morning. This is, good afternoon. This is November 2, Zulu Golf November mobile. And up here in the Peru area, northern New York, we got bright sunny blue skies and 32 degrees. Over.
All right, you're doing well. Q5, S9, pretty decent audio. Everything else okay?
Roger, it's the same old 706 stay safe and to VDN.
All right, I kind of lost you there. QSB is starting up again. You have a good week, Larry, and we'll talk to you again next time. Let's see. I got a Zulu. I need your full call.
Very good. It's Alpha Charlie 2 Zulu Alpha Charlie 2 Zulu. Stephen Linden. Beautiful sunny Linden, about 50 degrees. How copy? Over.
Okay, Q5S9, sounding good. Steve, what's going on?
Roger, I was just working some digital earlier, and I got sick of listening to the digital noise, so I was tuning around and heard you calling ECARS, so I figured I'd check in and say hello.
Yeah, welcome to ECARS. Got you in the log, and you have a good week, my friend, and stay well. Anything else?
Enjoying the beautiful sunny afternoon. Hope you're doing well as well. That's it. AEC2ZZ, back to you.
73, Steve. Have a good weekend. WA2 Delta Victor United. ECARS 7255. Check-ins. 6 stations. Over.
Whiskey 2, Bravo 1 Delta.
Papa Alpha Zulu.
Papa Alpha Zulu, BUD. Anybody else?
Whiskey Bravo 4, Romeo Delta Golf.
Romeo Delta Golf. Let's go with these 3. BUD, what's going on, bud?
Hey, it's about 39 degrees up here in Enfield. It's bright, beautiful, sunny, and we get a breeze now and then. Could you just tell me, I have my amp on right now. I'm going to turn it off and see if it makes much of a difference. Okay, I just turned the amp off. Does that make much of a difference?
S9 with the amp, S7 without the amp. That's about right. Yeah, you're sounding good. Q5, good audio. Anything else?
That's it. I really appreciate your help. Like I said, I put up a fan-side poll. I just want to make sure everything's working. I really thank you for your help here. Hey, listen, have a good day.
73s, bud. Stay well. Papa Alpha Zulu, Mr. Mike, what's up?
Hey, Mr. Bill. Hope you're having a good afternoon. This is WB4PAZ. Oh, absolutely wonderful day down here. A little too warm, though. Low 70s. Sun is out. Supposed to be this way for the next couple of days. Maybe some rain next week. Other than that, just hanging around being retired.
Hey, there you go. Hey, you're sounding good. 20/9. Excellent audio. Doing a real good job. And I like the 70 degrees. It could stay between 50 to 70 all year round. Cooler than that and warmer than that, I get cranky. Over.
Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, if it would stay in the 60s, I'd even be happier, but I'm just getting tired of bugs hitting the windshield 12 months a year down here. But anyway, yeah, you're a good, strong 25/09 down here.
Those bugs, the kind that bite or just make a mess?
Yeah, both. And I'm sure we'll have that giant spider up here before long that they now have down in Georgia.
Oh, my God. If it's not a virus or something, it's the bugs that are going to reinvent recapture the Earth. 73s. Anything else?
Oh, no, that's enough for now. WB4PAZ.
73s. Hey, Ronald, what's going on in Kentucky?
You got a perfect signal in the Maysville, Kentucky. A perfect signal. We had a beautiful day yesterday. It felt like I was in Florida in springtime. So look for another good day today. So everyone have a great one. 20 watts at 20 feet, WB4, RDC.
Well, that's great. Hey, you're sounding good, Q5S9. Stay well, my friend. And the best of Christmas greetings to you and your family. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Any check-ins from mobiles or QRP? Your call. Phonetically. Over. Sounded like something real weak in there. Anybody hear them? Fixed stations for ECARS. Your call. Over. ECARS meets Monday through Friday, 7:30 until 1:30. Weekends we stop around noon. ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list. It is not a rag-to net. However, if things get quiet, we can yak it up a bit. My name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, which is the home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. And my name is Bill. I think I said that about 50 times. Any check-ins from fixed stations for ECARS? Your call phonetically, please. Over. Charlie Delta, you sound pretty good. Let's see if we got anybody else in there. Any other fixed stations for ECARS? Your call. Over. Yeah, what's going on, Chris? Q5 bound in S9.
Well, you are my first contact. You are 5'9". I just got my shack set up. Had a friend from the Hands Club help me get my Alpha Delta DSCC put up in the air. And so I'm excited that I got the first contact. So, an honor, hopefully, for you.
All right. I think you turned it back to me, Chris. QSB is really bad. You started out at an S9, and then you went into the noise and started to come back again. Hey, congratulations on getting your shack set up and your first contact, and we will definitely send out a QSL card. I made a note of it. And don't be a stranger to ECARS. Come back again, and I'll give you a signal report. Over.
Well, thank you very much. Looking forward to my first card, and pleasure talking to you. And over.
I think you turned it back to me, Chris. You start out strong, and then you just sort of die out. The band is just not being very happy between us. But wish you a lot of luck with the rig, and don't be a stranger. Over.
Thank you very much. I won't. I see that this is Monday through Friday, 7:30 to 1:30, and I'm going to try to check in again soon. Over.
Hey, real fine, Chris. You have a good weekend, and best of season's greetings to you. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United ECARS, check-ins. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, at control. ECARS 7255. Looking for fixed stations. Check-ins. Over.
Hotel Alpha Mike.
Hotel Alpha Mike. Anybody else? Over.
KD4 IZ.
KD4IZ. Anybody else? Okay, let's go with these two. Hey, we got a bunch of HAMs. Give me your full call, over.
Roger, it's Whiskey Echo 4 Hotel Alpha Mike David and Raleigh. ECARS number 40030.
Hey, Dave. Good afternoon. You got quite a bit of RF on your signal. You might want to check that out. You're running Q5, about almost S9. Hope things are going well with you. Anything for us, over?
No, I thought I might have a little bit of trouble with this antenna. I got to figure out where the RF is coming from back on me. So, anyway, I thought I'd give it a try again and see how it sounded good.
All right, good luck with it. It can always be a pain, but it builds character. 73 to you, my friend. Have a good weekend. KD4IZ, what's up?
Hey, Bill, I'm just running 30 watts right now. I decided to turn the radio on. Don't even have the amp in. Well, I do have it in line. It's just off. Wonder how the signal's holding up.
God, that's really weird. You're 10 over 9, 100 miles away. I shouldn't even hear you. That's crazy. And some stations are good and some that I should hear I can't. That's weird. But it's normal for 40. Over.
Oh, yeah, for sure. And you're at least 20 over here. I'll take a quick look. But wanted to say good morning or good afternoon. I'm actually working on the antenna system. This time it's the remaining pieces of the UHF VHF stuff. I have a vertical and a little beam I'm going to put on a roof tower and swap out, get rid of the old loop, 6-meter loop that's up there. I don't need it anymore. Anyway, thought I'd exercise the ionosphere, and I think that's our baby. It has been a real short midday, over.
Okay, that's cool. 73, see you, Jack. Have a good week and stay safe playing around with antennas. WA2 Delta Victor United. ECARS check-in Fixter Mobile. Your call phonetically, please. Over.
Foxtrot, India, Sierra Mobile.
Okay, we got a Foxtrot station. Anybody else?
Whiskey 2, Oscar Delta Yankee.
Oscar Delta Yankee. Anybody else?
Kilowatt Charlie 8, America Whiskey Lima.
America Whiskey Lima. Anybody else? Let's go with this too. I got a Foxtrot station. Give me the full call phonetically slowly. Heavy QSB on you.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Foxtrot India Sierra. WA2F IS, Foxtrot India Sierra. 20988. And we're up in New Jersey today. Over.
Give me the call again slowly phonetically. Heavy QSB on you. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Fox India Sierra. Whiskey Alpha 2, Foxtrot India Sierra. Foxtrot India Sierra. Over.
Okay, got you now, Bob. Really strange reception on you, but that's okay. When I hear you, you're Q5, almost S9. What's going on? Over.
I'm up in New Jersey, so that kind of explains a little bit. I'm up around the area of Belmar here in the truck, so we probably shouldn't even be able to hear each other, I think.
Yeah, that's about right. But came in Q5 S9 that trip. Stay safe up there. Anything else going on?
No, that's it. I usually can't even get in on anybody here when I'm up here. I'm just visiting my son and taking care of some things on the farm up here. But I'll be heading back south tomorrow. I'll be on the air tomorrow. So if I don't talk to you after Christmas there, and if I do, well, WA2FIS.
All right, 73 to you, Bob. Stay safe. Hey, Cliff, what's going on? Over. W2 Oscar Delta Yankee, are you there?
Well, good afternoon, my friend. Not a whole lot going on here other than snowing very lately. QTH is Bemis Point, New York. We're about 65 miles south of Buffalo. It's 34 degrees, and it's going to drop from here. So I just wanted to check in and give you another number, my friend. Whiskey 2, Oscar Delta Yankee.
Hey, you're doing fine. Q5S 20 over 9. Good signal.
You're running about an S7, By the way, it's a Ten-Tech Omni 6, and I'm driving an SP200 about 450 watts, over.
Okay, sounding good. You have a good weekend, my friend. We'll talk to you next time. Next up is KC8AWL. Hey, Dick, what's up?
Hey, good morning, Bill. Or afternoon, actually. You were between 10 and 20 over here in the northeast Ohio. Not a whole lot going on this end. Woke up to a few snow flurries, and that's about it. Took my wife to chemo today. She has 2 more after this, and God willing, the doctor will say that's enough, and we'll be done with this thing. It's been a hard road, but knowing that there should be a happy ending at the end of this makes it tolerable.
Oh, boy. Give me her name. I'll put her on the prayer list.
Yeah, her name is Judy. Judy. Yeah, she said we believe in prayer on this end, believe me, on a ton of prayer chains beside our own church.
Ah, that's great. Hopefully this will be the end of it. And you stay well, my friend. Anything else, Rich?
No, that'd be it. Everybody out there have a great day, great rest of the day. Anyhow, that's KC8AWL back to net.
All right, 73s. Let's see, new list. Any mobiles or QRP out there for ECARS? Your call, over. Fixed stations, come on in.
Kilo 8, Delta Zulu Romeo.
Delta Zulu Romeo. Anybody else? Over.
Kilo Bravo 3, India Echo.
India Echo. Anybody else?
Whiskey 2, Charlie X-Ray.
CX. Anybody else?
Alpha Delta 8, Golf Bravo.
Something Bravo?
Alpha Delta 8, Golf Bravo.
Got it. Anybody else? Let's go with this gaggle. DZR, what's up, John?
Good afternoon, Bill. Nice signal in here this afternoon. About 20 over 9. And I guess we got a little bit of rain, and we're at 35 degrees right now. Good audio all around this morning, and the station's really coming through very well. We're going to stand by here. You got another 45 minutes on the net, but again, I commend the net control stations for the great job that you guys do, and handling things very well. Good net. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Q5S9 sounded good. Thanks for the compliment. And you have a good weekend. Stay well. Next up, Mr. Ken, Upper Marlboro. What's up?
Roger. Thank you very much for picking me up here. Things are going swimmingly here in the Washington metropolitan area. Just wanted to take the opportunity to check in with you and thank you for what you guys do here on ECARS.
Hey, thank you. I appreciate that very much. You're sounding really good. Q5, 10 over 9, good audio. Anything else going on?
Nothing at all. I say I'm transmitting from our American Legion post number 275 station. The call here is November 3, Tango Alpha Lima, and we're getting ready to do a special event on Pearl Harbor Day, December 7th.
Hey, that's great. Just noticed in the paper, we're doing one too over in Wildwood, New Jersey every year. Of course, every year they do it. And thank you for your service. Anything else, over?
Negative. Thank you very much. You have a good day. 73s. Kilo Bravo 3, India Echo.
India Echo. Let's see. Who is next? W2CX, I think. Tom?
Yes. Good afternoon, Bill. It's
Sunny and 40 degrees here, and I just thought I'd give you a signal report. You are 40 over 9. Repeat, 40 over 9. Fabulous, fabulous signal. And just wanted to say hi, good afternoon, and I hope everybody's well with you, yours, and everyone on the net. W2CX.
Hey, real fine, Tom. You're sounding great. Q5, S9, maybe a little bit more. Good audio, and thank you for the report. Anything else going on? Over.
No, just finished walking the dog. I'm warming up.
There you go. I'm surprised my dog's not here wanting to take a walk also, but she's probably sound asleep in the living room. 73, Steve, my friend. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you again. Let's see, out to Lawton. Mr. Dave, what's up?
Yeah, this is Dave out here in Lawton, Michigan. Alpha Delta 8 Golf Bravo. Just been copying the mail and got back from walking the dog and thought I'd check in. Y'all sounding pretty good this morning, and or should I say this afternoon. But anyways, I won't hold it. I'll let you get back to the net. Alpha Delta 8 Golf Bravo will say 73 to everybody.
Real fine, Dave. Nice signal. Q5S9, 600 miles away, and we're getting stations as close as 100 miles. That's pretty good for 40 meters. And majority of the stations are at least S9, and most of them are a lot more. That's 40 meters is behaving itself pretty good. You have a good weekend, and thanks for checking into ECARS. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Name is Bill, QTH, Cape May, New Jersey. We are looking for mobiles for ECARS. Your call, over. 6 stations for ECARS. Your call phonetically, please. Over. ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Uniform Yankee.
Golf November. Victor Echo 1, Lima Fox Romeo.
We got Lima Fox Romeo, others.
Mike Uniform Yankee.
Mike Uniform Yankee, others.
Juliet Echo Kilowatt.
JEK, anybody else? Go with this gang, LFR, that's a new one. Your full call, over.
Victor Echo 1, Lima 3, QTH is Greenwood, Nova Scotia, and I've got a 5.5 plus on you, and we just got this antenna up here a couple days ago. Don't know how it's working. Maybe you'll give me a report. Thank you.
Oh, I'm having trouble getting any logs here. VE1, was it VE1 LFR?
USL.
Okay, let us put you in here, Larry. You are in the log, and you are Q5S9, good audio. It works, over.
Thank you very much, and I've been listening. I hear you on the airways off and on. Thought I'd just try to get back and see how this whole thing is working. Running an 890 Yaesu with a MD1 Yaesu mic, thank you.
Okay, well, sounding good, and gosh, check into ECARS anytime. We're always here. MUY, that might be Paula. Come on in.
This is Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Uniform Yankee. Gives me a good feeling when people know me by my call sign. That's pretty cool. You give me a 20 over here in northwestern PA. 38 degrees, and, well, it's not raining yet, but I think we're probably going to get a little precip maybe later on, but you never know. Back to you, KC2MUI.
Hey, sounded good today, kiddo. Q5, 10 over 9, good audio as usual. Anything else going on?
No, that's about it. Getting ready for Christmas parties this weekend, and well, that's about it.
Sounds like a plan. Stay well, and we'll talk to you again next time. Let's see, who's next? J.E.K., come on in.
Hi, Bill. And the call is Whiskey Bravo 3, Juliet Echo Kilowatt. And the name's Kenny. We're here in Bedford, Pennsylvania. Looking up a log, last time we talked was May, latter part of May, so it's been a while. I just tuned around and have this afternoon off here. I just have a little part-time job. But it consumes a couple, 3 days there every day, every week. And, we got this afternoon off. So we're out here in what I call Studio B, which is my garage. And, just sitting there playing around with the radio. But here in Bedford, we got 45 degrees. It's overcast and windy. It's just blowing the cat's tail right off the cat. But nonetheless, we're having a great time, and you sounding real good. You got a great signal coming into Bedford here, Bill. Back to you, WA2DVU, WB3JK.
Hey, real fine, Kenny. Sounding good. Q5, 20 over 9. Great audio. You have a good weekend, my friend, and stay well. We'll talk to you again next time. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Check-in, ECARS, over.
Kilo Charlie 1, November Juliet uniform.
November Juliet uniform. Anybody else? NJU, Mr. Keith, what's up?
Well, not much. Just thought I'd give you a buzz. I just flipping through the channel here, and I happened to see you. So I just wanted to say hi.
Hey, sounding good. Q5, 10 over 9. You have a good weekend and stay well. Happy holidays to you. WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, over. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, check-ins, ECARS, over.
W2BUD,
Kilo Bravo 3, India, Lima, Tango.
Store today. W2BUD, name is Buddy.
Let's see, Kilo Bravo 3, your full call.
Kilo Bravo 3, India, Lima, Tango.
Okay, we got you. And then, Buddy, give me your full call.
Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta.
Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta. Anybody else? Okay, let's go with this gang. NJU, Keith. We got you, Keith. ILT. It's a new one. Is that Justin up in Percy?
That is correct.
That's sounding good. What's going on?
Not a whole lot. I'm actually off today from work. I have my wedding tomorrow, and just got everything pretty much wrapped up and ready to go, so it's time to relax and in preparation for the big day, over.
Hey, congratulations, my friend, and hope you have a real good life. It's going to be a wild ride, my friend.
Oh, yeah, I know. It's actually a long story. We were supposed to get married last year, but it got shut down with the virus, and we ended up getting married anyway. We went to a small Christmas tree farm, had a small little ceremony, and now we're having a reception party part of it. So we made it a year so far. That's a good thing.
Hey, that's cool. You have a real good time, and the best to both of you guys. Anything else?
That's it. I appreciate you picking me up, and you're sounding really good here in Percy, Pennsylvania. And hopefully we'll catch you down the log a little bit, and we'll say 73s for now. This is KB3, ILT. Back to you.
73s. Hey, Bud, what's up?
Yeah, I was just sitting here listening to you. What I'm doing right now is I'm trying to copy everything off my computer onto an external hard drive, just in case the computer happens to die on me. And congratulations on the fellows getting married. I hope you have many, many, many happy years ahead of you. Say best of 33 to you. And so that's what I'm doing, Bill. I figure I'd just jump in one more time before the end of the day. So 73. Bill, what's your call on your QTH again?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, Cape May, New Jersey, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, Extra Mobile, over.
Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
I think it was Sierra Delta Lima. Anybody else, over?
Kilo Delta to Hotel Papa.
Okay, Kilo Delta is something real weak. Belly up to the microphone. Take a deep breath. Try it again, phonetically, slowly. Over.
Kilowatt Delta 2 Hotel Papa, Quebec. Kilo Delta 2 Hotel Papa Queen, QRP.
Okay, was that Papa Queen? Over.
Roger that, roger that.
Okay, there was another one trying to check in at the same time. Your call, please.
Sorry about that. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, Robinson City. Good afternoon.
Sierra Delta Lima, I think, and one more check-in, over. Guess not. SDL, KC8 SDL. Hey, Bob, what's up?
Good afternoon, sir. I'm doing really good. I've got on the bed, playing radio, and you're sounding good. You got a good signal into the feedback deal.
Boy, oh boy, propagation to you really sounds strange. You sound like, you sound like there's a big echo on your signal, but we can understand it okay, and it's strong. It's Q5S9. Thanks for checking in today, Bob. You have a good week and stay well. Anything else?
Overall, good. 73, my friend. We'll talk another day. Thanks, man. Take care, my friend.
73. Hey, Angelo, what's going on up in Newton?
Nothing much. I guess this is a net. I'm operating an ICOM 705 10 watts, 10 whiskeys here, in an NZ wire, over.
Okay, you're doing good. Q5S7, good audio. 7255 is ECARS. We're on every day, Monday through Friday, 7:30 till 1:30. Just a check-in net, hello, goodbye, just to make sure everybody's breathing and taking nourishment. You're sounding good for your 10 watts. Any other comments? Over.
No other comments. A formal signal report would be nice, and your call.
Q5S9, good audio. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins. Your call, please, over.
Victor Echo 9, Whiskey.
Got Whiskey. Anybody else?
Fox Golf November.
Fox Golf November. Anybody else? Tango X-ray. Anybody else? Okay, that's all I can take. Don't want to keep the other net control waiting. Bill in New Brunswick, Q5S9.
Thank you very much, sir. Boy, you had a good signal in the mountain of New Brunswick. I missed your call and your name. I'm not sure whether it's, oh my gosh, NJ2US. I'm not sure, but anyway. It is Victor Echo 9, Whiskey, Bill in Moncton. I just turned the radio on. I had some things here to do, but come up the band, and there you were. Great signal, 5.9 plus here in the Moncton, New Brunswick. And we're getting some rain and snow mixed here, so not a very nice day. Over.
73, Steve, Bill. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United handles Bill, QTH, Cape May, New Jersey. And we'll talk to you again, Bill. Have a good weekend. Leroy, what's going up in Connecticut?
Nothing. It's very quiet up here at this end, and 18-14 on our Rochester Light. A nice, bright, sunny day, Bill, and 41 degrees. Over.
Oh, wow. Q5S9, loud. No, 10 over 9. You're sounding really good. Anything else, Leroy?
Nothing more. You are 20 over 9, Bill.
Thank you, sir. Let's see. Tango X-ray, I think. Give me your full call, over.
Whiskey Sierra
4 Tango X-ray, Whiskey Sierra 4 Tango X-ray.
TX. Let's get this right. Whiskey Sierra 4 Tango X-ray. That's a tongue twister. Is that in, that doesn't even come up yet. Is it Whiskey Sierra 4 Tango Zulu? No, Tango X-ray. Over.
Correct. Whiskey Sierra 4 Tango X-ray. Name is Chris. Q.
Oh, yeah, you came up, Chris. You're in here. Q5, 10 over 9. You're loud, man. What's going on?
Oh, excellent. Actually, it's perfect. I'm glad you told me that because I'm tinkering around here. I have a military Codan Century H radio, but the antenna I'm using is auto-tune antenna for ALE. So it's a good test. It's mounted on a truck. I'm not mobile, so it's not a mobile station technically, but hey, it's on a truck sitting here on a tailgate. How about that? But again, the name is Chris. QTH is South Central Virginia. Current conditions, 64 degrees, beautiful blue sky, and just absolutely beautiful, buddy. If it was any better, we couldn't stand it.
There you go. Thanks for checking in today. We'll talk to you again. Have a good weekend. That's the end of my shift. WA2 Delta Victor United out.
Contact. I know the shift is over. Chris, are you still there? N1KAK.
Yes, sir, friend. Go.
Can we go to 7265? I want to talk to you about ALE. I just picked up a rig to do that myself.
7265. Okay, I'll run over there. Catch you in a sec.
Thank you, sir. N1KAK.
This is WB3AVV, Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. My name is Frank, located in York, Pennsylvania. I'll be your next control station for the next 30 minutes or 28 minutes because we don't want to run over. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'll take a standby for any mobile, portable, or QRP stations. Call now. All right, hearing none, I'll take a standby for general check-in. Give it to me phonetically in full calls, if you would, please. WB380.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
I got Leroy. Anybody else?
November 1, X-ray.
Ooh, there was a weak one in there. Try it again.
November 1, X-ray Charlie.
All right, I think I heard a November 1 X-ray Charlie. Anybody else? All right, we'll go with those two. Good morning, or good afternoon, Leroy.
Good afternoon, Frank. How's everything down there in my great state of Pennsylvania? Over.
Overcast and cold. But it's not snowing, so I'll take that. And it's not too breezy, so the leaves aren't blowing around it. I piled up yesterday waiting for my new leaf mulcher bags to come in so I can go out and destroy them permanently.
Okay, Frank, you're a 5'9" plus up here, and it's 41 degrees up here in Suffield, and very sunny. Beautiful weather. Over.
All right, real good. Yeah, you're doing about a S7 down here, according to my meter. But Q5 plus, that's all that I really count. If I can understand you, that's good enough for me. Anything else, Leroy?
Nothing more for the net, Frank. Thanks for picking me up there. We'll catch you later on down the log. N1FGN will be clear.
All right, you were real good. You take care, buddy. We'll talk to you again. Let's go with November 1. That's great. Charlie, I believe I heard. Correct me if I don't have it right. Go ahead.
X-ray Yankee ECARS 10434 104.
All right, now we got you, Scott. November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee, 10434 out of Bridgeport, Connecticut. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Rhode Island.
Hey, you still with me, Scott? Go ahead.
Yeah, QTH is Providence, Rhode Island, not Bridgeport. Providence, Rhode Island. Over.
Okay. I have an old one. Let me change that. ENCE-tab-RI. All right, we got you updated now. Guess it's been that long. Yeah. November 2009 since the last time that log record was touched. So we have you updated in Providence. Go ahead.
So appreciate the update, and hopefully my RS on my seatbelt is going to here on my feet line and different things to look at.
All right, Scott, I don't know if you turned it back over to me or not. There's some splatter from station, wow, way up frequency that took you out. Because you're right above the noise level. Anything else we can do for you?
Nope, everything's good. Have a great week. Stay safe. November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee back to that.
All right, clear with November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee, Scott in Providence, Rhode Island, about 256 miles or so. This is WB3ABZ, Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, net control for ECARS. I'm standing by for check-ins. I will take anyone I can hear. Call now. Check-ins, looking for check-ins for this last half hour of ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is WB3ABZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by.
What? No
check-ins, looking for check-ins, ECARS. WB3ABZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by.
W2BUD, and did I just say hello?
Yeah, W2BUD, I believe it was. Good afternoon, bud. How are you doing?
I'm doing good. I'm going through all my photos on my computer. You know, you put them all on there, but do you put names next to them? No. So I'm putting what they are in the link that goes to the photos. So I'm going to be here for a good while.
Yeah. Okay, sounds like an effort. All righty, very good. You got a good signal coming down into York. You're just above my noise level, but you're Q5, so I have no trouble copying you. Go ahead.
Yeah, you have a great signal up here. Really do. I don't know how much power you put. Really great. And you hit me between a 9 and a 10 here up in Enfield. I'm right on the Enfield, the Massachusetts-Connecticut border. If I walk across the street, I'm in Massachusetts. And I moved up here 1 year ago. I can't believe how fast it went from Long Island to Bay Shore.
Yeah, time flies when you're having fun, I guess. At least that's what they say. I'm not sure. But here of late, it does seem to be zipping right along. Not enough time left to do everything I want to do. I don't think. Anything else we can do for you, Bud? Go ahead.
Nope, that's it. I just want to say good afternoon, and thank you so much for being the net control operator right now. 7-3, and have a good rest of the day.
All right. Thanks, Bud. Appreciate it. Same to you. Clear with W2BUD, Bud in Enfield, Connecticut. 196 miles or thereabouts from York, PA. And we'll take a standby for additional check-ins to ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, WB3 Alpha Victor Zulu. My name is Frank, and I'm standing by. Check-ins, looking for check-ins to ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, WB3ABZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, standing by for check-in. All stations are welcome. Call now. Check-ins, looking for check-ins to ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, WB3ABZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, standing by. back to the ECARS, WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, and their controls standing by. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. What'd you do, pin your coax?
Don't leave for Sunday morning, but this is the QRP rig I'll be taking down with me. And you were coming in pretty good, so I would give you a shout to see how you copy. You're running about 7.
Yeah, okay, Vic. Yeah, real good. Yeah, you're coming in good. You're about an S5 on the meter. Q5 just above the noise level, but I can make everything out you're saying, so it sounds pretty good with 7 watts. Go ahead.
All right, very good. Well, I just thought I'd give it a check since I was sitting here at the desk and was just sort of listening to ECARS, and it seemed like a quiet spot, so I thought I'd give you a shout. Have a great one, Frank. Thanks for running the service. WA4THR.
All right, real good, Vic. Yeah, you have a good week next week down south, and I might grab 1 or 2 of your shifts if nobody else jumps on it come Sunday. I always like to wait till closer to give some of the other part-timers a little chance to jump in there. But, hey, we'll get you covered. We always do. And you and Bob have fun with whatever you're going to be doing down in Moito Beach. WA4THR, WB3AZ.
Yeah, I'd say it's a beach house. I don't know how much time we'll be on the beach, although it's supposed to be up into the 60s. I don't think we'll go swimming or anything, but I'll play around with a portable radio, maybe do some remote operations, maybe read some books, and who knows. Anyway, we'll have fun, I'm sure, Frank. Good to hear you, and yeah, I'm looking to see that the ships get covered. That'll be great. I could possibly do it remotely. I've done that in years past where there wasn't any coverage. I picked it up remotely, but you're a little bit limited when you do that. Anyway, see you later. WA4THR.
All right, well, get a wetsuit and go surfing. WA4THR. Clear with you. Running 7 watts portable from Bear Gap. This is WB3AVZ. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control ECARS. Standing by for check-in. All stations are welcome. On there, over.
K1 KTS, K1 KTS.
All right, I got a K1 and something ending in S. Go ahead, try it again.
Kilo 1, Kilo Tango Foxtrot, or Kilo 1, keep the faith, and QTH is Connecticut, QR, 5 watts, 5 watts.
All right, I got Kilo 1, Kilo X-Ray Foxtrot. I don't think that's right. It's not coming up in QRZ. But I got your QRP at 5 watts. So let's try the call again.
Kilo 1, Kilo, Tango, Foxtrot.
All right, Steve in Connecticut?
That is correct, yes.
All right, very good, Steve. Yeah, we got you. You're just above my noise level coming into York, PA here. But we do pull you out as long as you repeat it enough times. But we got you down coming out of West Hartford, Connecticut. Mark you down here at 5 watts QRP. And you are doing good down into York, PA with the 5 watts, Brian.
Very good. Pleasure to meet you, and your call, over.
My call is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3 Alpha Victor Zulu, and I'm located in York, PA. The name here is Frank, Foxtrot Radio Op and Answer King, and this is the last half hour of ECARS, correct?
Very good. Pleasure to meet you indeed. Yeah, we're operating QRP here. I'm just playing a little hooky in between some conference calls here. I've got the ICOM 705, which I bought a couple of months ago.
Really enjoy it, and it fits well within the office here in the home office. My other station downstairs, you'll probably be able to see on QSL.
Yeah, fine business. Kicked on the tuner radio to get rid of some of my background noise, and your audio came up pretty good. So, yeah, doing good from the home office. Not a bad signal at all. Audio is nice and clean. Go ahead.
Yeah, I love this rig. Use it a lot for CW, but in any event. Well, listen, I got to run, but Frank, all the best to you, and back to net control. WB3 Alpha Victor Zulu, K1 KTF.
All right, very good, Steve. Well, check in again. We're here every day of the week in the mornings till at least 13:30 every day. So you have a good one. We'll talk to you again. Clear with K1 KTF. West Hartford, Connecticut, running 5 watts. This is WB3ABZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Net control, standing by for check-in. All stations are welcome. Call now, over. Check-ins, looking for check-ins, ECARS, WB3ABZ, net control.
Norway 3, Japan, Papa Victor.
Norway 3, Japan, Papa Victor. Good afternoon, Andy. Go ahead.
Yep, ECARS number 3730, 3730. I'm in Berwick, Pennsylvania. B Bravo ERWICK. Working conditions, ICOM 746, running barefoot. Back to you, net control.
All right, very good. N3JPV. Randy in Berwick, we got your copy Q5 plus signal. No problem copying at all. I'm located over in York, PA, so it's about an 86-mile short hop. And you're doing fine. Anything else we can do for you?
Nope, sounds fine. I guess that's a short trip down the Susquehanna, we would say. 73s, stay safe, enjoy your day.
All right, Randy, take care, buddy. We'll talk to you again. Clearing with M3, Julia Papa Victor in Berwick, PA, WB3AVZ, net control, ECARS, standing by. Check-ins, looking for check-ins, ECARS, WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, ECARS, standing by. Check-ins, I am looking for check-ins to ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control is standing by. Check-ins, looking for check-ins, ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control is standing by. All stations are welcome. Call now, over. Check-ins, I'm looking for check-ins, ECARS, WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control. I am standing by for check-ins. I will take anyone I can hear. All stations are welcome. Call now, over.
Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango.
I think I got a Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango. Good morning, Tim.
Good morning. I hope things are good in York. Everything's fine in Annapolis. Got a fairly warm day. It's in the high 50s. A little overcast, and they say it might sprinkle rain, but it doesn't look like it's going to happen. I reached a milestone yesterday and got all the leaves up. Now there's a couple of oak trees that are hanging on for dear life, and I hope they keep the leaves until the spring. Thanks for running the net in this late shift. It gets a little slow. K3DPT.
All right, real good. Yeah, good signal. Little QSB coming in, up and down, but you're Q5 plus, and yeah, you're doing a good job. And yeah, I got mine in piles in the around the trailer here, waiting for some mulching bags to come in for my my leaf mulcher. And once I get them, I'm going to go out there and suck those bad boys up and turn it into garbage can fodder. It'll be nice to see the green. So when the white comes down, it doesn't totally cover it up and make it look crappy. Anything else I can do for you, Tim? Go ahead.
No, we're just sitting here listening, and I thought I'd give you a call, say hi. Don't know, but talk to you lately. Things get slow, I know, and people start doing things in the afternoon. And I've got a list that I need to start doing, but here I sit. K3DPT.
All right, you have a good one, Tim. We'll talk to you again, I'm sure. And with that, I'm going to take one more standby for check-ins before I go ahead and close it up, since it's getting close to 1:30. And anybody else for ECARS wishing to check in, call now. Over. All right, hearing none, we'll go ahead and close this session of ECARS for Friday. We'll be back on again tomorrow morning at 0800. So feel free to check in with us then, and we'll go through it all again. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I am going to be turning the frequency back to general amateur use. Thank everybody for checking in. Everybody have a good rest of the day. WB3ABZ is Glenn.